So we're looking forward to government, somebody look into it, and at least we can able to still go back stone, room, sand, wherever. Yeah.
They are looking for news. It's another daily news. Let me another daily news. Yeah? Some fucking Judas. NCN is a Judas. Are you trying with NCN? NCN is some Judas. Yeah? NCN is some Judas. Are you trying with them? Watch me. All y'all. The people, the right set of people watching y'all, right here. You feel it now going on? They get the right set of people watching y'all. That is Judas. NCN is Judas. That is the news I'm looking for right now. I chase them though. I don't. I chase them though. Are you trying with them? NCN is only broadcast what they want for broadcast. They can take out and edit and do what they want for do and think. You understand? Evil people. NCN evil. Are you trying with them? By them. Watch NCN, look. By them. They're going to put it now. They're going to put it now that you have block up the road. They're going to put it now you have block up the road and you are causing problem. You know it's NCN. NCN is another daily news. Me? Stay far from them, boy. Or the right set of people watching y'all. All them, but you got minister watching y'all. Watch. Feel and see y'all. This guy like to. Look at that. Yes, sir. For the people who now joining this live, this is the highlighter coming straight from Linden. I'm at a peaceful protest here, where though we have these drivers from Linden who happens to get their own trucks, and at this time they're not getting jobs because according to what the drivers they're saying is that the Chinese they are bringing in their own trucks, the own drivers, and it's unfair for know that you know I buy my truck because I know that I had a contract with these firms, but you know what I mean. But suddenly, everybody being knocked off, the trucks have been sent away, and then the Chinese bring in their own trucks. And a lot of trucks that driving here on this road here, these trucks don't even have number plate. You know, they don't even have number plate, and you know, so you know all these things you got to put into consideration also. Plus, you know, when these trucks come by the 100, they come in tax free. These trucks here that park here, so it's trucks that people go in there on hard salaries and buy these trucks with the expectation that we get jobs. And you know, one of the things look me is a set of young people you see here. Black children. Watch me. Watch. Everybody is young people here. Look. Young people. Young people. You know what I mean? Yeah. These is young people. Can't put these people out of jobs. This is young, strong men who looking, you know, for work. And if you bring in your own trucks, so you get these foreign companies bringing in these trucks by the 100 duty free, you're putting the young Guyanese people out of job. You understand what I mean? You're putting them out of a job. So you know, it's a serious situation. Let me see what's gonna happen here. Let me see if they're gonna hold out. You know? The fucking one. There's a fucking daily news. I try with them. I'm going to edit it. You put the own thing. You try with them. Then see, you can't come and ask me nothing, no time. Yeah? Life watch me. There's nearly 300 people watching you. So tell me something. So tell me something. So it's one way. It's Chinese. They get Chinese drivers.
Brazilian trucks. Chinese with a truck.
Yeah.
Brazilian with a truck.
Yeah.
Surinamese with a truck. You understand? And then men come in and work it. He said, I'm working with the same Suriname number plate.
Yeah.
And the same Brazilian number plate. And running every day up and down. That man ain't even got a pole in body.
Yeah, because we see on the highway, when you look at the highway, we see a lot of stones and all kind of things, sand and all kind of things.
You stone got a trick right the way you train. And
Yeah.
when you stop you, they're climbing up and check. Oh, you got low in there, supposed to cover it. Charge for you.
Charge.
And you're nothing showing, nothing falling out. You did it. That's what kind of do. If we feel the pressure, they matter. You got to cover.
Yeah, so for the people who now joining the live, I'm in the town of Linden. And, you know, we're here. I'm here with the protesters, you know, just trying to get some answers. You see? Because these guys, they're looking for justice, you know. Oh. Every one of the trucks, them, they have the... See? If we can't work, nobody can't work. Get it right. Y'all see? If we can't work, nobody can work. Get it right. So, you know. So this is the situation at this time. But you know, just now they're gonna plan something. And the tension building up. We have the tension building up. But you know they're gonna come up with a plan just now. Hey, them do some cross. Them do some cross. Yeah, gonna see. Go. Just so you can see when I can edit and dig in at you. Them is some cross. Them do.
You make your TikTok, you talk about make it.
I start straight. You see there's a cross in place. You talk chacho malacho. Them not there with you. Them against everything people is doing. For betterments. Anything for betterments, they're against it. Fans know you're texting. I didn't get my glasses. I can't. All these foreign drivers at the back there. Suriname. All right. Hey. No. Hey, you gotta remember Isaiah Ali, though. Good. Yeah. Got a lot of Brazilians here. So You get a lot of people wrong. You gotta be careful with what you're saying also.
You know what? In the morning when the bridge line long tall so them Chinese truck is gone on the new bridge. You got Chinese company here.
So you got both sides. We have these vessels line up. Yes, please. Oh yeah. Is everything? How much? Here we have these large vehicle. So at this time, only small people. Bless. What kind of that? Yeah. Yeah. So this time we got the blessed. Yeah. So let me show you how much trucks park right now. Let me just show you quickly how much trucks park right now. The portion of trucks that we see on the road is only some. These trucks here is Linden people trucks. Watch. See what going on? All these trucks park. You know why? Because it's the same thing we're crying out for. Private companies taking over. Watch. This is trucks. Why you see all these trucks park back and front, right? So I remember I'm not in the truck world, but if they get people coming out and protest for a cause, well, I think the relevance need to get here. Yeah, brother. The relevance need to get here. You know, have a talk. Well, as you see, we get people coming on video, but nobody they're not coming out. Nobody they're not coming out and say, well, because some people can come and check you all out this afternoon. You know, I think let's don't wait for things escalate. You know, if the relevance, if y'all looking at this live, and I know yes, y'all looking, I'm asking the relevance. Let's come out and address these people and let this problem resolve quick, man. The faster you get here is the faster these guys will come out for this road and avoid this build-up of traffic. So I'm asking you to come out here, wherever you are, or send some message to somebody, wherever you are, and just come out here and, you know, and let this thing resolve quickly, because remember that, you know, we don't want this thing to escalate, because, you know, when these hungry drivers, they're out here in this hot, boiling sun, and then you come and you provoke them, things could lead to another angle. You know what I mean? We don't want these kind of behaviors. So let's have a peaceful protest, something that I always believe in. And let's the authority just address these persons quietly, with respect, and, you know, let me get something going, man. So for the persons who know joining the life, I'm in the tongue of Linden, you know, and there's a lot of people out here. If you notice, we get cars coming, we get people walking, coming, and the crowd would be building up out here. You know, I think enough is enough, and if these drivers they're feeling to themselves that you know, that they had enough and we need some kind of justice, well, you know, this you know, I want to say to you, this country in a terrible crisis. This country in a terrible crisis. And I know one of the things that we should try to avoid is young people got for coming out. When you see young people got to start getting involved in these kind of things, you know, it's a very bad thing. Because these are the people who got to build this nation. These are the people who got to build this country, the young people. And if we can get these same young people, them who we want to come together and build this nation, if we get them people to say suffering so well, then, you know, it's not nice. It's not nice, you know what I mean? So, you know, we need to step up our games, man. So I'm asking the authority, if you're watching at this live, I'm asking you right now, just please call somebody and come and tell these people something. Call somebody. It's simple. It is simple. Do not wait for a situation to escalate. It is very simple. Call somebody now, send them here and tell these drivers something that here what happened. This is it. Y'all reserve. Tomorrow at X time, we will be there to have a talk with you. Tell them something. People want to hear something. You know what I mean? But if person's going to be looking at over 50, 60 drivers would be on the road here park, and you know, and they're calling for the authority and nobody haven't saying anything to them, you know, that's a sign of disrespect also. So I'm asking you, please just, you know, yeah, let me you know, let me do the right thing. Please send somebody, send one of your people them, man. Send somebody, tell these drivers something. Let somebody come and read these drivers and tell them something. And I sure, once whatever you say to these persons out there, I'm sure that these people will take things into consideration, ease off, and they will, you know, yeah, bro. Yeah. So this is the situation. So I don't know how my glasses. I tell you, it's in this morning I find my glasses like it left in some other vehicle. Yeah, so this is what's going on. So we get trucks. The ones that who want to go in the bush park on this side, and the ones who coming out from the bush park on this side. So, you know. But if you notice, they got the truck drivers that have an opening straight down in the middle where these trucks, these small vehicles, got the opportunity of passing through. So it's not that the road blocked, but only for the large vehicles, the large trucks that passing. Yes, this protest is only for the large trucks. I mean, especially the Brazilians or the Surinamians or wherever you are ones, you know. So the small vehicles, anybody coming from the interior area, get the opportunity of passing. The road is free for them. Yes. But only trucks, they are not allowed to pass. You know, so a lot of trucks coming out and they're joining the bandwagon. You know, they're pulling over in the car and they're joining the bandwagon. Let's see how far this line is gonna take us. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know where the police coming up with now. We see the police they are advancing. They're advancing. Let's see where these police will be coming up with. You know, this gets strict orders. This gets strict orders from This gets strict orders from the authority. You know, so let me see. Yes. They're sharing the life. They share the life. They share the life. They're sharing the life. I don't know what is the plan at this time, but I see the police they're advancing. So
Hey, the fucking monster!
They're not stupid fucking people in Guyana. Gross fucking disrespect to the fucking citizens.
Where the pot? I only see money, I see the pot.
One of us there fucking easy. One of them that easy with a fucking mouth shut. One of them fucking top.
This. Yes, brother. Yes, brother.
We're coming on the road park. Let it park. The all over blazing coming on the park.
Let's hope that the tension don't build up, you know what I mean? Because you gotta, not everybody just come, and not everybody could come and get a peaceful protest. Some people would come with negativity, you know. Some people would come.
Give me back, he could do anything, but he gets him passing it. He could do anything, but he doesn't pass it.
Go back up. You go back up. He's a driver, man.
He can run some way. He's stopping it from passing anywhere on the road.
Well, seems that they get everything under control. So where the pot there?
Fight more chicken. The man out of the chair. Roll up. Let it pot start if I hear them down line up over there. I'm terrible. Yo. The fellas brought their buyer already. It's a Conan.
Where they get a pot?
Yeah, they got a pot already because they're serious. Mr. Conan. Then if you
Yeah.
they got the buyer done come already. The woman here done come ready to prepare the pot. You understand? Yes. The buyer them done the pan spot. You getting some coconut, some chow mein, some fried rice.
Yes, viewers, so just enjoy the view. Y'all enjoy the view, you know, moving around. Y'all hearing some as the trucks them building up both sides. Oh boy.
And bring you up. Exactly. That's why $50,000 or $1,000.
Well, here we have a 72 bus coming through. It's a truck thing, it's a truck thing. It's a truck thing. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. Everything. Good, brother, good. Push your bike. So for the people who know joining the live, I must say to you that it's a peaceful protest. I must say that it's a very peaceful protest. And yeah. I must say to you it's a peaceful protest, and let's hope that it remains peaceful. Hey, get a man money we could come to know.
Yeah. Ground water stay like this, like. That's
I think it's only all truck you have parking. I think it's only.
I you're big.
What's your truck? Okay. All truck. Are you walking logs or you walking wood? Are you wood? See, we have the drivers park there now, and they're coming down the line, Take near park and come down. So, to the viewing audience, I'm in the tongue of Linden, and there's so many things popping up at the set time, man. Only this morning I was talking about black people uniting and coming together. Here we have 99.9% of the people that are out here. They are Afro-Guyanese. We get Indian, we get Douglas, we get, as the truck stop, you see the coming, we get Spanish, we get Brazilians, we get Surinamis, we have Chinese also. So look at the fire lighting. Anissa? Viewers, I must say to you that everything just calm. You know, one of the most important things that I'm enjoying at this time is that the place is very calm. You know, quiet. I think the police, they are not forcing or fighting any issue because it is a peaceful protest. Let's hope that it remains a peaceful protest. Yeah, let's hope that it remains a peaceful protest and nothing don't trigger or escalate things, you know. So I'm here. I don't know how long I would be here, but you know, I'd be here for a few hours. So let's, you know, see the three other drivers. I see there. Brother, anybody, you got anybody call y'all all now? Y'all got any word from anybody?
Any representative from
Anyone representing for the government call y'all and tell you anything?
No, it's just Wilson.
Wilson?
Yeah.
We said to y'all.
He said that he wanted to know how come we stage a protest and it's like nobody ain't coming to them.
Nobody coming to them.
Concerning this protest here and issue this situation with the Chinese. Implying their own drivers and transporting the bringing the trucks to transport the material and not only small businessmen.
So we're saying that you could have should have going to them.
Yeah.
But they know the machine. They know exactly what's going on.
They permit them to have duty free on the tires, the trucks.
Right? Yeah, in general.
They permit them to have duty free to bring the trucks.
Yes.
And right if you go to the wharf, you see 60 trucks, 50 belongs to the quarry there. Because they're expanding.
Catching up a tall boy.
They're expanding. They're going to goat farm. They got a project going on at goat farm. They're shuttling the material themselves. Driving themselves. They didn't imply nobody to no locals to drive those trucks.
So true.
So I don't know if these people are going to come in to get a work permit. Because a violation to work without a work. If it's a national, you come overseas and you're going to another.
Most obviously that if they're coming
through insurance, you come view with medical coverage. Yeah. So not everybody out of a job. At least trucks here. Look, see how much trucks are there? We said that the Prime Minister is supposed to come to Linden.
Material again.
Minister Ejin supposed to come to Linden probably tomorrow or Wednesday. Either of them. So you could stage a meeting with us and then we from there.
You don't know how this thing would happen. It's just taking over everything. Allensworth, what's going on, brother? Allensworth, you gotta if you want to join me, just you know the routine. Once you knock, just say you can't come in. So my advice to you is just to come out to Facebook and come back in and I had you. Come out of the Collinsworth. Come out and you're coming back and I'm gonna do. It's a 65 with 65. Yeah, brother. Yes, Alan Swart, if you're there, you could just knock again. I can bring you in. Cause I can't see. I ain't get my glasses. I can't see one shit there right now. For the people who know joining the live, you know. Well, as you could see, again, we have these trucks, the line getting longer. You know, people just wait when things happen, everybody's all political, you know. Oh my God. Viewers, oh my God. This I like to work as a hard work, but I do. I'm good. After I make that live this morning, as soon as I come off the live, someone call me and tell me, you need to be here. You know, there's a protest over the river, so you need to be here. This why I'm here this morning. You know, so I was advised to call a few persons. I was advised to call Mr. Linden also. You know, so I did call Mr. Linden, but he's not there. So you know, I'm here alone as the highlighter. But never mind. This is the situation at this time. So for the persons who know joining the live, you know, I'm in the town of Linden, and this is the situation. You know, one of the reasons make I'm here also is to see what would be the outcome of these police officers also, because you know the police officers have their own way in doing things. So I'm here, you know, to see that yes, it is a peaceful protest, and I'm looking to see, you know, as the morning gets colder, I'm looking to see if maybe the police officers will get a call from somewhere saying that you know, we need to step up or something. Yeah, right. Yeah, so let's hope that this protest is very peaceful. As you can see, everybody here with the guns sitting, you know, everybody the gaffing, just pool some money. I think they're going and bust a pot because the driver's saying that they will be all day here today and tomorrow until they get some kind of justice coming from the government. What they're saying actually is that it's very unfair to know that we invest so much money for these trucks, and we have persons who bring in the trucks by the 100 duty free, they ain't paying no duty, and then never say, well, I bring this truck and they employing Guyanese people. No, they bring in this truck, they buy these trucks and they buy men also, and they bring these persons. It shows you clearly that these people willing to carry our resource without Guyanese people having the opportunity of receiving what they're supposed to receive. If you a truck coming in free in this country, you don't pay no duty. Plus, you got your own driver coming with the truck. Guyanese people are benefiting nothing from it. Plus, you're kind of our resource. You catch me? So it's a terrible situation at this time. It's a terrible, terrible situation at this time, honestly. And I'm not going to agree with that. They're out of the picture. Mr. Alan Swart, blessed morning. How are you this morning? Mr. Alan Swart, good morning. Hello? Hello? I know if you're mute or well, Mr. Alan Swart, we're not hearing you. Anybody hear Mr. Allensworth? Check and see if you're mute, brother. I gotta remove you so you're not coming back. I've been hearing you.
All right, guys.
Hello? Yes, we hear you now.
All right, guys. A very, very good morning to you guys. I'm just jumping in here pretty quickly to have a little input, and then I'm gone again back to work. But Conan, so I heard you. First, let me say I empathize with the drivers, with the operators of those trucks, because we know first off, a Guyanese, a small man buying a truck is his last, his arm and his leg. He's investing to buy that truck to get into that business. And for those who know and understand how these contract operation run, you literally run for maybe a month or two before you can get paid for jobs that you would have already completed when you're doing contracts, especially if it's government contracts you're doing. Or even with companies, it takes you a while. So you find yourself crediting fuel, you owe the mechanic, you owe the parts man, and everything right up till you get that check, and then you could pay these people off. Now, we have a situation where the Chinese are given duty free to come into to bring these same equipment into the country and offer the same service at a cheaper price. One, they got their government backing. Two, they don't have to pay the amount of money we'll pay on these trucks or the parts to maintain them. I also heard you said that they just pulled some money together to go and bust a pot. I want to ask a question here. Are these guys heading down to Mackenzie Front and running the Chinese store at Co-op Crescent? Or are they going down to Mackenzie Front and running to Jorman Supermarket, which in Jorman Supermarket is a local? Or are they going to Jimmy's Supermarket? You understand? Are they going to go down there and support the local man where they may have to pay a $10 or a $20 more? Or are they going and buy from the same Chinese man that is now putting them out of a bread, that is now putting them out of a daily living? Look, Conan, like I said, I'm just here to be brief, so I'll just do all the talking and then I'll go back to watching. Okay? Now, my thing is, the local, we continue to cry out about the Chinese coming and taking our businesses away. But guess what? We are the ones
They're supporting
that
them.
are running to the Chinese business place and support the Chinese. We as local, man, just as how the Linden people can come together to protest the injustice at Linden, that's the same way we can show our loyalty and come together and say, hey, I prefer go by Jorman or go by Jimmy and pay $5 more. You understand me? That is where loyalty lies. That is how we can protest the government giving these Chinese preferential treatment by supporting our local corner shop. A man run out on the road, you sit down on the corner and they're drinking 2 beer. Hey, let me go by the Chinese buy. We're going to pay $5 less. Bro.
So true. I was talking about it this morning.
Loyalty, brother. We got to stay loyal to each other. We got to support each other. You know?
So true.
Now, I'm watching these brothers protesting, and I made a comment. I made a comment on this same live. I said, if we continue fighting as individuals and not as a collective, we will never make sense. All right? We can nitpick what to protest and what not to protest. We look and we see the injustice in our society. We have to come out and stand up. We have to. First thing, Conan, we have to put away our political views and affiliation. If it is affecting us, then it's affecting us. If it is affecting us, then it's affecting us. We have to come out and stand up and talk about it. I'm gonna give you guys a quick scenario. I'm gonna veer away a little bit. Okay? Everybody know that my cousin got shot in his eye. In his home, and he got shot in his eyes, in his one eye. You know what happened? The government officials that started to reach out left, right, and center, send numbers. You could get me on this. And as soon as the momentum die away, he cannot get any one of them on their phone. All right? Now, we have to work as a collective. Don't let no government official come and say, I'll come off, and we're going to work something out. Right there on the protest line, I want to say to those who are out there protesting, let them give you guys a detailed indication of what they will do and how they will figure it out. JAGDEO like to tell you, form a syndicate or form a group and come and see me. And then the momentum die away, the protesters go away, and then they themselves throw it away. All right? So people, I'm just here quickly because I'm at work. I want to say this to my brothers on the protest line: hold the fort, hold the fort to the people of Linden, to the Guyanese people, the Chinese that you guys are complaining about. Just understand that you guys are the one who are keeping them in business. Government may be giving them duty-free concession, but you are the one who are supporting their business and then complain later on that they're disrespecting your country. If I go into Paramakatay and I'm disrespecting the village, the two show, and I'm beating up the women and raping the women, but I got a business place and you're still coming at me place in Paramakatay and support my business, then I'm surely to believe that you guys are cool with what I am doing. And that is what we're telling the Chinese people. All right? We are telling the Chinese people that, hey, even though you are taking advantage of even though you are putting all of the small business out of business, we're good with you because we come in your place and we buying your food. About 2 years ago, I was in Guyana. I was looking for foreign leaf milk to bring back to America because foreign leaf milk, you don't get it here in the US. I went into the Chinese store. Unfortunately, they only had 3 packs, and I bought those. I ended up going to Jimmy, and the milk was over $30 or $50 less, was $50 cheaper at Jimmy. A lot of people believe that everything in the Chinese store is cheap. Jimmy had that milk cheaper. People, support your local businesses.
Yes.
Thank you so much for having me, Conan, but I have to go before I there on the bread line.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for your contribution.
I appreciate it.
Small man, what's up?
Cool.
Well, I like I'm on the ground here. I'm on the ground, you know what I mean? I'm with the brothers and, you know, they have a peaceful a peaceful protest here, so you know,
Yeah,
I'm tagging along.
yeah.
Just try to keep my fans up to
That,
date with the
that
times.
what you,
Yeah.
you're doing an excellent job, bro. You've been doing an excellent job. We all over the world. The world is watching. Everything is Guyana's in full sight of the world. Everybody's seeing all the plight going on with people. But this listen, this P.P.P government in bed with the Chinese so heavy that the Chinese got free cargots to do what they want in Guyana. This what happening here was bound to happen. When you hear the government signal that they're going to bring 70 drivers from Indonesia and China and all over, they're saying to the population that nobody can drive. Look, they got people driving. People want to drive. People want business.
All these is drivers.
Right? And stuff. Let the
All these is
government
drivers
explain. Let us seek to explain. Every single thing that this government touch is going to crumble. Because for one, they don't know how to govern, bro. You see everything turn into shreds with them. But it's because of this. They're so heavily, their hands are so heavily tainted doing other things that they can't even know, because the Chinese, look at when Todd had to say no Taiwanese embassy had to come. It's the might of the Chinese government came down on the government of Guyana because they're so heavily in bed with corruption with these people. They essentially sold out the country. So if anybody else try to come and push their way, they can get this type of treatment. Look, all of these people now are on the breadline because of the policies of the government. Let the government now come and articulate a situation. We allow this. The people who we voted into office to represent us, again, is not doing the right representation. Watch what they can do now. They can come after the fact and show up. Nothing proactive to stop these things and stem this kind of nonsense that's going on. The government is going to say, they're saying everything is political. Well, it is not. This is simple. And this was expected. There's only time is bring out these things. Right? Because if we allow this, like Clinton said, this can be another defeated effort now, because you allow it. You understand? And that man out there, you have to be careful. You might be charged for terrorism and acting Venezuelan. But we big and we got sense. And we watching this, bro. I read a post today, the man said, and we are watching this. We are watching this. They can't get government no more in the next 10 billion years, bro. They're fighting for their dear life. Look at this. Check every sector. Check every single thing they have done, which is nothing, but they got a whole lot of talk. And then the president or whatsoever the one up on some one man can I see snippets of it that, oh, that's a primus and Shavisa. What? This is what we running government for? But here's what, they're catching their ass all over because they know they can't run shit. Look at this. This is just another thing. Look at this. Conan, the amount of atrocities for all of the 5 years. We are now in a 5-year increment. We in a 5-year election cycle. And from day one, the third day after, so much $1 billion cocaine try to land somewhere. And in this time, we have seen every sector in Guyana a whole lot of nonsense. And we still there with a wishful thinking, oh, they might think. We got to stop. We got to say, look, here goes spade. Here's the spade. I am never surprised in Guyana. Now watch this. I'm betting some of those men out there are P.P.P supporters. But what are they left with? Even them getting put on the breadline.
75%. Listen to me. 75% of them, yeah.
Right. If you walk around there and do a poll, is called social commentary. It is a sign of the times that even the people you back is not doing you justice because they mean no good. The thing is, it's simple, bro. These people do not know how to govern. They govern and trying to take over. They heavily invested in ruling the people. You understand? Walk around and do a poll. Once at the P.P.P. banner there for the bread line there now. And this is what's going to happen to them. They can come to a point when they realize that their own government not doing them justice. How come, you riddle me this, how come every other person that coming to Guyana now, going in all sectors, and Guyanese are not allowed to thing. I hear, Mr. Ramsarup, look at the amount of Chinese businesses that involve from food to construction. Yes, these people taking over. It's the same concussion road the Chinese come and do. From you come to Guyana, and you got an area earmark. They give out the whole of Tamari to the Chinese. That means you facilitated for the Chinese. That means they're heavily involved with the Chinese. We saw, what you see is not lie. What you see that they say, when he said, what? These things going on all the time is pay to play. Now, if you remember the 2 stars from Linden, say, why don't we take the Chinese $2 billion US and build some big stadiums? You remember that? So what?
Correct is right.
These little things, look at we up on the breadline. So the poor people is just to serve the aristocrats. But here's what's saying. At some point, even their supporters will see the error of their ways and do the right thing. Guyanese are not going to stand for this new model Guyanese. We got new model Guyanese with old-time political leaders. This is what we got. Look at them now going to show up with a mic, doing a show. I am pissed at these people, bro. I am pissed at these people. Look at we community. We community got drivers out there. Wazoo. We can tell me 70 drivers. I see this stupid labor man. What you name? Not mean Diggy's labor now. The sex pastor. Telling people he going to bring 70 drivers. They put as a government policy that the locals don't want to work. Look at the locals now saying, where is the work? Kona, we got to be serious. It's not.
Watch, let me show you the motor trucks with that park. Let me show you.
Of the trucks. I see Mr.
I'm talking about the trucks, them who park and get a walk. I ain't talking about who come in and stop in. Assalamu alaikum. I'm talking about the trucks who park and get a walk. So I'm just going across to them. What's going on?
Cheese and Bristol. Cheese and Bristol. That's a travesty.
You got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look at this. Look at this. Tell this government here for do. Let the government say, listen, pay us.
You seen them?
Yeah. Bro. If there are 2 trucks there, I would have key. Yeah, Jill. 2 trucks. If they had 2
and the rest of them were parked there.
Good. If they had 2 trucks there, I would have concerned. We are Guyanese, bro.
Yeah.
Whether you're Indian, whatever political persuasion, you're Guyanese. But when it is showing clear that Guyana is really not a political party, but rich, extremely rich, and extremely poor, that is another social commentary, bro. All of them men, they got bills to pay. All of them men was sold a dream that they could invest in the economy. They got 2 stupid one from Linden and one of me friend go up on a talk show on NCN and say, oh, all you got to do is come in with your thing with the government. I'm sure it's enough for them young man there. Read that vision and say, you know what? let's invest in the government and we can see the dream to this end. But this end was coming because when they mean you no good, look at them now. They themselves can have to come and patch the shots. Oh, shucks. Don't look about. Let me make some representation. There is no good governance. It's not thorough, prudent governance, bro. This thing is nothing about wicked people. And every time they're walking around with a plaster for put, they're going to come here just now. And listen, we have to tell the truth. Because we can't tell the truth up to we bias. Our side here is going to show up. Yeah, Kizzy Slims, I know it's true. Our side here is going to show up now. Also like the government, not understanding their role in this. Everyone is equally culpable in this. Because what we can do is now show up with another plaster and try for both sides to pander. This is what I tell you. Leadership is lacking. Watch. They're going to get about 50 more issues like this. And they have had 2,000 from the start. Why do you think that is? It's because these people are not thorough with prudent leadership and guidance. They always feel put over so they got enough baba can talk. The government is allowing the Chinese. Watch this. I get up and give you all the little piece. About to say, run them from Suriname because they was taking over everything. Understand this. Let me fix this shit. Because when I get in this mood, you know why this can't take me? About to say, run the Chinese from Suriname because they was doing too much and taking over too much. You see what they do? You run them down and they come down to Guyana. Now, when you ain't getting your way somewhere else, go somewhere else. You know what they come to Guyana and do? Offering the Guyanese people 3 times the money for your house. If it costs 10 million, they're giving you 60 million. Here you go. And simultaneously got the hooks in the government. This is why America now finding it hard for even back them in the stupidness. The same Chinese government that voted against them in the Surinamese thing. And they can tell you, oh, it's propaganda. This government, bro, in every sector has failed, is failing. Also, the opposition to this government have failed. We got to start there to correct things. We can't start from patching. Well, how are you going to no. Look at this. There's real people with bills that listen, you can't style bills. You can't go and say
there's the cry. I told not cutting you. I told not cutting you. There's the cry right now because the people saying that hey, we still hope for this truck.
Listen,
we still hope for this truck.
Listen. You know, as a little side joke, tell them walking and say no idea with the P.P.P. This when people can realize in Guyana, it's not about political affiliation. It's about governance.
The struggle, yes. Yeah.
Governance,
struggle.
bro. It's not political affiliation. Tell them, most of them vote for P.P.P. Tell them go and holler in the bank, P.P.P. P.P.P. And then see if you can get a pass. Then you can dawn on them and just listen. We're a community. We got to stay together. We're a country. Look at this. Look at the trucks. The trucks coming at a bad time, and it's political. I just see I think this terrorism from the government. Anyone, and let the internet stop doing propaganda. Listen, in Guyana, the truth is propaganda, and propaganda is the truth. People are attacking the soldiers on the border daily. They say it's 1 or 2 incidents, and they get to say to you, stop spreading propaganda. But here's what's happening. Every single thing running down the throat right now. The population and the people who used to hold for them can't hold no more. They themselves feeling it, right? Because we understand certain things about certain ethnicity. Look at those drivers, bro. You know, this what? This is pressure. This been building and building and building and building. Watch they're going to turn up for that. Tell Edgel I say, there's the 70 drivers you bring. A Chinese community. That's why I don't like Norman McLean. I there like an elephant long watching them. Norman McLean and these people come for suppress the Guyanese for foreign interests, not looking after our interests. Black kid from Baramo, from since ever long I watching these trends, right? Now they're faced with this. What's where they're gonna turn up now? This guy now. First thing, they're in the situation room right now. They can say, oh, how we can handle this. Listen to when they use the word spin. I see the man is there at the official press conference saying spin. And nobody else don't hear the word spin. Where do you think it's got spin? You got spin this out. Hey, them truck man, put a spin on it. They can spin the truck. Yes. But here's why I tell them, truck man. When the people come asking for the trucks, I ain't giving it back. I is a P.P.P. And then the P.P.P. And, you know, again, you're allowed to have your own. What about
I told you don't go nowhere yet. What about if the government could say, well, watch, all who hope for these trucks say, let me put a hole on the bank. Yo, y'all don't carry up these people's mortgage, don't put on no interest until these guys get locked themselves on track. Huh?
I have a better suggestion.
Let me hear you.
Being a patriotic government,
yes,
we will pay the trucks ways because we are making 63 million a month.
I know it's already coming in. I know it's already coming in.
Stay home.
Yes.
Let the Chinese work for us, and we will pay.
We can pay y'all.
We can pay y'all. Now, I want to know this. I want to know this.
Yes.
In every situation, new people is being added to the disgruntled. You cannot tell me. Wait. This is another debate. You can't tell me a brother on the line there is going to go in the booth now and say, I am with the P.P.P. all the way. They have to know this population is bruised, abused, and they can't take it no more, partner. In the bank don't what Mr. Ramrup say, the bank don't want to hear that. They will come to your property and stuff. Yeah, this government should pay this. You remember I said long ago this? JAGDEO, you start paying and got paid till you're dead. You got paid till you're dead. Here's why. Yeah. You don't understand all them quick fixes you're finding is not proper governance. All right, let me give them a road. Let me give them a sidewalk. Let me give them a thing. Just now they're going to turn up with some issues and you can they're talking about Odessa Primers. This, wait, and the other one busy with Adriana Young. And by the way, since we got all these things, listen, ladies and gentlemen, don't take Adriana Young off your tongue. Don't take Adriana Young off your tongue. It ends here. All of this nonsense ended. I am coming to Guyana. What nonsense? We got to stand up for the right things. When they say don't say corruption in the House of Parliament, that's exactly what you say, because everything they say is counterproductive to what's going on with us. Say corruption. I challenge all these people in things. Say corruption. You following laws in this? Look at these people. They got to pay bills. Let the government tell them a quick fix to this is go in and pay all of these people's bills as long as you can't find work for them, because they followed your dream and your guidance and invested in the same economy that you created with your guidance to this end, to no avail. We have to be serious. I am at my wit's ends with this, and something next week, and something the other week. I just wonder, what next? What next? Look, what's the sign? Back little and read it. Nicholas, what? Chinese operated in something with Venezuela. Look at that, bro.
Yes.
Everything is sketched up. Yeah. And what? Listen, tell me who got to get blamed. You see them always let's sit down.
See, Market?
Talking about
if we can't get work, nobody can get work.
This is right. Everything crumbling under them. This country got to be serious. And listen, in the end, sadly, we can be the authors and the finishers of our own fate. We, the people, got the power. The lazy politicians, we can deal with them later. It's on to us. I got a friend named Newlinks Bob Simple said, hey, it's the people all the time. And I say, no, it got to be led by the politician. But the logical progression, when your leaders fails you, we have to take enough is enough, Kizzy Slim. She said it. From one problem to another. Look at the cops. They can't do nothing too tough because they're under tyranny by their bosses to add tyranny to the people. Now you strike here for work, you could get locked up for terrorism. If I talk here, like turn up, this part, let me see, the government promised use jobs. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. It's quick fixes. It's not plaster. Not plaster they're walking around with. Look at this. This is pressure. And watch, some of them they want to put a face there, but as a P.P.P, you got to come out there because we're going to do. It becomes the people fight. Yeah, the natural progression of incompetent leadership by the government. Because listen, and this is why I expect the chance, because I got enough people.
By Ato saying Audi, man. Ato.
Yeah.
You know this man, right, Ato?
Yeah, man. Yeah. They're going to tell
Somebody,
you
right?
only fight.
Ato, man,
Yeah. Tell you only fight. That's enough. Yeah, partner, see. Don't move, stand strong. You're standing up for the government. Now they got to take them truck and black Venezuela from coming.
Yeah, the man said, he going to tell you. But my thing I tell you, we buy.
That's now. Jesus. But yeah.
I'll be there.
Look at this. Conan, you listening? Conan.
Yeah.
Listen to me, partner. Let's think about the hypothetical. Let's think that gentleman there was an ardent supporter of the government.
Yeah.
It's pressure bringing you out there. You know it's pressure? They're backing till they can't take it no more.
Yeah, the man tell you. How long you work, brother?
3 weeks. 3 weeks I don't work. It's easy. They got 10% school like a UG. Trying a UG. 3 weeks of money.
Yeah, but
3 high school, 1 primary school, 1 UG.
Yeah.
Pressure for me body.
Pressure.
They working getting no money. I keep digging in all the time.
Yeah.
I thought it's a pressuring situation. You know what I mean? It don't just happen so.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Everybody going through that. Every single person, every sector going through. There is one set of people in Guyana in the billions of billions. Look at people standing up, wanting to work, start a dream, invested in the Guyanese one Guyana dream to no avail. We have to find clear, simple language. Failed. Venezuela situation failed.
Yeah.
The evil sheriff community failed. Atrocities on people failed. The police failed. Guyana is a failed state. Listen.
Ato. Hold a while. Yeah. This is a young truck driver, right? All I know is since you're driving truck.
For 6 years.
6 years.
6, 7 years.
Good. And you know, I know that it's a personal business, but I'm sure maybe you must be still over this truck.
Yeah.
You're still over the truck.
Yeah.
So if you don't get work for the next 2 months, what's gonna happen?
if they think the rightful one might have come out and like true.
Yeah, what's going on, Otto?
That is sad, bro.
Otto? Yeah, what's going on?
Yo, Don.
So that means that
When
he's
I
saying
say
that
I
if he get
feel
work,
for you.
yeah, if he ain't get work for the next 2-3 months, the owner might have to come and collect, the rightful owner might have to come and collect the truck. So you see the situation, at least we're in it live, you know.
But here's what I anticipated what gonna happen for me, it's going on.
Yeah.
I anticipated what gonna happen for me. Watch this. They're gonna run out to the plaster. And after this issue, some other sector gonna run out with another plaster. And the inching and selling dreams and selling dreams. This is not good governance. Governance is the entirety. All these people with a bag of chantal, they should have the proper representation that is proactive rather than reactive, that have a sense of what's going on the ground. Bro, I've been saying this, shouting like a pastor from the pulpit. Everything needs to have a master reset, bro. We need different people in these things. Look at that, look at that. This is a travesty. Our own people. And watch, I bet you some Chinese travel from Beijing. They're walking in a nice AC truck and collecting and going home with things. How much more we can take?
Right, this truck at even bully. Like this truck and bully the situation here.
They can try to get a spin now. And they can come and agitate the situation. What? 25 million for a truck?
Let's stop. See the soldiers them out.
No.
Them are telling care.
Listen. Conan.
Yeah, brother.
I want you to listen to me. Listen to this guy. Please, do not use certain words and catchphrases. Let this incident show clearly that they can't govern. They will make this into something else. Agitating certain words, allow free passage and all these different things, and show that these men are just standing up for their rights. But yeah, at some point, you got to stand up, really stand up for something. That's what they can do. They can say, listen, these people send people to agitate a situation, to blame it on the opposition. Don't be duped into that sort of thing. Let the world plainly see that the P.P.P. government that they wanted to come in government is hogwash, period. And the man that they sent to run Linden was A.P.N.U. He's a big bad wolf, the big dummy, that he dummy boss said that he is a dummy and he doing justice by the people. What's it is? They can come and fix the pipe here. They can put on a coupling and put little paste and patch it up and they can bust up the road. The nurses can think. What's it is? Nurses, teachers, public servants, the private sector, the truckers, the police. It's the whole thing breakdown. It's the whole thing breakdown. I like that from smart people. You hear the man say? He got curious for the school. Not for pay for the truck yet. He got curious for the school. So tell A.P.N.U, please send back the 70 drivers. Look, the government, 9,000 drivers that want to drive. From we country, that everybody else coming to the country and getting the benefits of Guyana under the P.P.P. It's got to be simple. Look, Carla Waterman said the prison service. Every sector of the society of Guyana is under tyranny by this government, who have now, listen, when you taint your hands, right? When you taint your hands, you got to keep the same MO. Notice in everything, DISCRETION situation, they got to stand up for it. That DISCRETION could go and talk. Yeah, look, my friend, Neville Sital. Let's tell you something. We got to band together and get these people out. They know a heron on the ground that they understand what happening to them. But I got so far, you gotta watch them, track them. I want the FBI and the CIA track them for movements because they know they're gonna lose and they can't stay in Guyana. They're going to jail. So you see the running and all the movements. Watch them. They got to go. They got to go. And the P.P.P people say no, they got to go. You know things bad when your own sector of society saying they got to go. Because all the people who are giving their friends and family, you can count them. It's about like 6 to 9 of them. And Guyana got 6 to 9 million people. And 6 to 9 of them getting contracts and getting big car and lorry, and nobody eat. You what that man? 25 million for a truck, them man say. 25 mics. And these people can't play. Don't let them leave the country. Watch them. FBI are talking loud. Watch the movements. Watch the speech. Because them people are watching them all the time. All them people that watching it. And listen, long ago I just say, y'all don't watch it what they doing. Watch China. China. Watch what China can do them. China using Guyana as a pawn, as a tool to levy against the US. Venezuela using Guyana as a pawn to levy with the US. And the Guyanese government using Guyana for power. Tell Jerry Gavaya, I said, yes, a crack. Use a crack. You know not, but you went to you as a major. You was a major thief. You was a, come and watch me again. Tell Jerry Gavaya, I got problem with these now. I'm cleaning these Jerry Gavaya. But y'all do as much as you can, but you can't do as long as you can. Under your leadership and guidance, the people are frustrated and you the AC. You got president. Look at these men there. Look, the average citizen that out there want to work, want to contribute to your one Guyana goal. But there's one set of people in Guyana getting it. I would, if I look at the lines. Look at this. If I was a P.P.P driver there, I would have gone down to the house and say, when the people at the bank call, I just say transfer the call to the P.P.P's office. They will pay our way. Son, hold on. I would like to thank you for what you're doing, bro. You are sensitizing, and I'm pretty sure this is happening all over the place, partner.
In Kokwani right now, the black off in Kokwani too. All the trucks black off in Kokwani.
Oh my good God, look at this.
What's going on here right now? The Kokwani people black off in Kokwani right now also.
Oh my
Seriously.
God. Oh my God. Tell JAGDEO to find a spin for this. Listen when you spin. JAGDEO, spin this out. Listen, I think the people who handle public relations for the P.P.P should go in the Guinness Book of World Records as the most spin ever. Because they're spinning and they get their eye turn and they're stopping. Spin this out, fool. Spin this out. I want to tell you guys, these public systems get 200 or something people watching it. When you listen to his press conference, it is to deflect, talk about other things than what is going on, just to keep the propaganda going. He talks about things that we didn't even think. And to the people in the press that are the fools, continue. We know who you are, and at some point you're gonna get weary. The press, but artists for this. At some point, you're going to get scary. I just share this to the world. I'm going to share it again to the world. Every person on here, share this to the world and just show the world. All we asking for is good governance from the opposition and the ruling party. We got a problem in Guyana. We don't got proper leadership. It's base spin. We got no pace. It's base spin. Let us spin this out. I got here. Listen, we there in front of them now. This is chess. Watch the turn up tomorrow in something and they use certain catchphrase. Right now, Venezuela. Right now, propaganda. So it's propaganda the people using. Listen. These people could be abused for lack of for using this as a threat because somehow they're working for Venezuela. They're going to use all kind of thing. They're going to mix up. Let us spin this out.
Yeah, brother. Blessings.
You know, Otto.
Yeah.
They're at launching of this road, building to the Suicide and Highway. That's a big launch. And it was shown in the media how much employees will be employed. Over 400 something employees. How much people put them in the They ain't even got that much working on the road. Second thing is that they got a lot of Chinese drivers driving the trucks them. Some of them is not even licensed. I could remember an accident whereby my wife was in the accident when the truck hit the car going to Linden. And the guy that contract them just come, just right by splashing inside, he just come, talk to the police them, and driver jumping back the car and jumping back the truck and gone.
There's the Guyana where they're accustomed to the phantom Guyana thing.
You understand? Some of the drivers didn't even document it.
I hear earlier watching the program they said they got drivers there from Suriname and all over. And we need one. We come from Linden where every house got professional drivers, mechanics, welders. There's a technical community. And other people coming from out in the community, out in the country. Now I see Mr. Ramsarup telling me here that the foreigners taking over construction in Guyana. Construction, where we pride ourselves for build. And if we don't know, I wonder why the government don't invest in the population, but say the population is not well trained. Why the government don't run courses all years, crash courses to put drivers in the road? The government they can bring 70 families from Indonesia in every event. They're thinking about investing in controlling the population. They brought they brought the Venezuelans. They are padding every region in the country to make sure they get a win at the next elections. I had advanced knowledge that they are using the Venezuelans, facilitating for them, sending them to communities, giving them lands to pad up, and then sending the Venezuelans to the clinics, the post office, and these places to register that they're in the community and they've been here because they can use that as a ploy to say these people were here and they were living. But unbeknownst to them, the same Venezuelan coming for vote for Venezuela. Now they got for threaten the Venezuelan for lock them up on terrorism too. Mr. Venezuelan, if you're looking, do not vote for that. Because for one, 800,000 people will vote for the opposition and you will be left in the wilderness. You ain't gotta go back, so. You understand? I come from a time when they say, Bonham said, not a blade of grass. So don't feel you're coming by we country and doing things. These people met the Venezuelan, bring the Venezuelan for bring a soft invasion. We got so much Venezuelan that they could corrupt from inside. I watching this thing and I seeing people shying bomb in we country. Everything, and you cannot say it, they're gonna lock you up. So let me see them tomorrow or the another day come out with a plaster for this. And then the pipe gonna bust somewhere else. And then the pipe gonna bust somewhere else. Let's ask another question, because like a little brightish. How come every time the P.P.P touch government, from day one is a whole bag of misery? Misery from day one. You know why? If you cheat for win, your MO got to say, I got always cheat. And when you cheat, you're going to lose because you get exposed. They got a Mr. Larimer from England, a short squatty banner from Linden. As a P.P.P supporter said to me, when I get pressuring for the nurses, because I was instrumental in the facilitating for them and doing things for them and pressuring for the nurses. He said to me, I want to see you listening. He started, but you don't listen. But we know we wrong, but you don't know we don't want to look soft. I said, boss, you're listening to yourself. What about doing right by your citizens? Yeah, don't worry, though, but you know that man not going to come off. We got to look hard. I said, what? No. Let's tell you something. Guyana, for future historians, will be the place talked about for an old-time word called apartheid. Wonder why these people invested in a phantom is to suppress dissent to their rule. Wonder why they wanted to put regional security force is to come to the community, hire some stupid people like CashApp for suppress this community dissent, for doing the stupidness of the one. And every region and every place this going on, it's going to overrun them. Nonsense is overrunning them. And look at the luck we got. We had sugar, bauxite, gold, and God put oil. But God didn't put oil to free Guyanese because look at it, we are not free. God put oil to make Guyanese catch themselves and further expose the length and breadth of corruption in our dear land, bro. Understand what it is. How Guyanese lives changed in the last 5 years? Have Guyanese in the upper 1% lives changed in the last 5 years? Exponentially. Into the billions. We are into the billions. And yet, look at our countrymen, all 6 races, and Venezuelans, look what they're going through. They brought a 7th element. I use these words and I weigh them off. They have brought a 7th element. Never before in our history has the word Venezuela and the word Venezuelan be synonymous with the running of our country from the inside. At that time when they were threatening, Bonham said not a blade of grass. No, they got to say, watch them, they're at Regent Street. Watch them, look one just passed. They are amongst you and threatening the Guyanese population. They've got so much people out there and in Guyana. I listening unto the GDF. Oh God, since I gave me 2 minutes to the GDF. Really? Mr. Omar Khan, I remember you were the liaison between the Phantom Gang and the government. This is why you get a position. You putting up posters with your face on the internet talking about Guyanese will be this and Guyanese will be that. Go by the border, take Freddie Kissoon, take James Bond, the worst charlatan in the face of the world. I'm glad to get something named phone and history. This deal under versus under threat, but we are looking the wrong place for the terrorists. The terrorists is in government. Let's get to that. Scratch the out, spin the out. We, the Guyanese people, will not stand for it. And listen, all 6 races, I invite my P.P.P. countrymen to really stop and take stock. We are under tyranny by the government / Venezuela / the corrupt government. Listen, I like to use this phrase. I got a little right. The corrupt turning up to cover up corruption. Adriana Young, take down, scratch the out. This young girl start a campaign that is called It Stops Here and Now. And if you feel in the future you will never get back government, you, sir, are sadly mistaken. You are worse, the author and the finishers of your own fate. You know what we got for we say? Good. You I watch Freddie Kissoon and stupid James Bond said something like this. The rest of the country stupid. They got come with we for eat. I said we're one side country. I thought we were all countrymen. These people on these platforms, how come the ERC? I think all of the ERC should be arrested. Y'all watching them, all of the ticket places, and the FBI, you call it FBI, they can command is what. CIA, watch the movements of these people. Because coming down to elections, some of them gonna run and they're gonna belly up. Listen, long ago, I put the whole Guyana government in a Nile bottle, and I shake it up so steady. That's awesome. P.P.P. To the P.P.P. members, it must be hard to be a P.P.P. Y'all have an outing and putting out classes all the time. That is not governance. The problem this year is just another problem. I would like to see Guyanese choose this again. I would like to see P.P.P. members. Y'all got to live in and Guyana Mars because y'all have seen this. Y'all have seen this. Watch this. If Conan walk along there and find out how much members there are P.P.P., I bet he can be surprised. There are people there who saw the one Guyana dream.
75%.
To no avail. What you are seeing, people, essentially, is the P.P.P. rallying now against the P.P.P. Because there's no good governance. And since I have the platform, I will let you know that this also should fall on the opposition and the opposition leader. I don't call his name anymore. Because when we put people there to run the country and they're running it wrong, like the P.P.P. is, equally as important, the people who are put there to represent us is doing it wrong also. Y'all scratch that out. Their spin Great spin. You wonder why, just again 2 minutes again, you wonder why the A.F.C. is fighting for the percentage they're fighting for, and the list is to keep everybody in the country honest. So we, the people, can have a voice to say, listen, we don't like that, and we don't like that. When it's all said and done, Mad Max said it right. Mad Max said the leaders in our country have shown that they cannot deal with absolute power. This is what happens when you have absolute power. And you have no checks and balances. You see that? Look at that. This thing is going to spiral out of control, ladies and gentlemen. It's on us. It's going to spiral out of control.
Nice time. You get puri. What is who? What is who? What is who?
You want to support this movie, right?
Yeah.
Because it's trickling down. It moved from a supermarket to now everything, buddy. Every day we name China.
Yeah. Give away.
One love, Dr. Nine family. One love. Audio is out just now. My apologies. But guess what? We're definitely in the building. Thank every person that's a part of the live right now. If you have not already, everybody see what's going on in Guyana right now. Persons protesting because they can't find work. Persons protesting because the truck they making no money. This is what's going on in the country right now. Everybody right now got to pay attention to these things because these is the things that could cause real gripes in the system. Why? Because the trucks is very important. The trucks is very important right now in everything we're going on with construction, X, Y, and Z, and infrastructural development. And them are saying, look, if we can't make no money, nobody can make no money. If we ain't working, nobody ain't working, buddy. And there's the situation on the ground right now in Guyana.
Because
put everybody on camera.
Put everybody on camera. Conan, you got gambling all of them face come on the camera. So we know where even the troublemakers are there. You understand? Now, beat this. P.P.P. claim to fame. The government claim to fame. You understand? The government claim to fame is some 50,000 new jobs or 60,000 new jobs that they would have created. All right? Where did 60,000 new jobs at?
It wasn't for we. It wasn't for
you never tell me the right thing. I tell you I wait. Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
Where is 60?
Deborah, this is happening in Linden right now and in a number of other communities right now in Guyana, where the truck drivers are coming out to protest because they are not getting any work, and they're saying that, look, the Chinese are bringing in their own trucks and they're bringing in their own drivers and cutting us out of a possibility to earn a livelihood in our own country. So that's what's going on right now in Linden, Deborah. Thanks for tuning in, and make sure that you thumbs up the live so everybody can see and be updated with this. Let's jump back into what's going on the ground.
Spin this tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what? The people bring
camera.
Yeah, the camera there right here. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here, right?
Yeah.
Now, people watching this live here, and I tell them, we need shock manga, you know, with why I just say no, let me explain it to you, right? So people that will understand what's going on, right? It will affect everybody. Because if these little truck drivers that we got here don't make no money, I can't come and sell Polaroid China. So this one, you understand me? The people that were selling clothes, down to the man was selling like water on the roadside, gonna be affected. It is a trickle down something. So guess what? We gotta stand in solidarity with these same people. At the end of the day, when they fetch whatever they're fetching in this truck and they're gonna get the money, right? The money is coming right back to the development, to the community. You understand me? So as a business person or anybody in the business community, you're supposed to support this move. You understand me? It's showing us what's going on. I can't go no other part of the world as a Guyanese. I can't go no other part of the world as a Guyanese.
The back and forth with the mute. The back and forth with the mute button is what I'm messing up with. My apologies. My apologies for that. I'm definitely making sure that I keep an eye on whether or not I would have unmuted myself before I tried to broadcast. But definitely this is happening in Linden for the persons that are asking where this is happening. And it's a protest by the truck drivers right now. A street protest because they're not getting any contracts to earn a living, and the Chinese drivers are bringing in their own trucks and they are dominating the market to where Guyanese cannot earn a livelihood.
Somebody that was walking away with the army pass interview. W.P.A.
Yeah. Yeah. Where you from, brother? Where you from?
Highway.
Highway? You're driving a truck?
Yeah.
Oh. Which one of these truck is your truck? Oh, this one right there? Yeah. Oh, so you come to support the cars?
Yeah.
Oh. He's here, he come to support the cars. This is the truck right there.
Good. Put it down in the right section.
Yeah. See, he come from the highway, he come here to support this car.
Yeah. Big up to Healy family, man.
Yeah. That man say big up.
Big up the world watching television.
I thought, let me tell you something. This thing here, it's political. This thing here, everybody in it, friend. Everybody in it. That man feeling this thing to the bone. Yeah, I tell you.
Persons is looking to make money. Not everything they can blame on the opposition or everything you can blame on opposition supporters. Persons is out there because they genuinely want to make sure they could take care of things in the house and the expenses that they're going to meet up with every day just to survive. We're talking about who is this political party, and the people from all political parties is out there right now.
Land for the reversing and things. Yes, crazy, boy. What you get on the tone to honey these P.P.P, boy? What they gonna say tomorrow, boy? What the Chinese built a pontoon at Rockstone yesterday? You said, oh, you that out there? Jesus, Chinese taking over. Is a China we there? But listen, everybody's want to know. These people in all of them drivers should go to the P.P.P office with the truck and tell them I got to pay for this.
I think what I'm gonna do I'm gonna secure the machine. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
Truckers are saying, look, only large vehicles that are passing through here are the ones that are ours. Any other sand truck, any other vehicle that is doing the jobs that we can do, y'all can't pass it. Why? It's a protest because we making nothing and y'all trying to put us out of business in our own country, and that can't go down. And the protesters them is out there and they're making sure that they make their voices heard. How can you help with what's going on right now, Delta 9 family? As you tune into the live, this is a way that we help their voices to be heard. Thumbs up the content, boost it into the algorithm. And if you're subscribed, it don't cost you nothing. Hit that subscription button, buddy.
But then you're going to be painted. Listen, they got paint the whole again. This opposition from the day the leader of the House of Parliament, Mansour Nadir, cross. Every day I used to shake, he used to sit down on Camerville Avenue. Long ago when he used to fight the good fight. And he passed in, he wave your hand, he wave your hand. Now, he put a word, the one word, corruption, they can't say. And this punk opposition, I would have said, every day I go in the place, I say, corruption. You start with the, but here's what I say, you see this here? The people of Guyana are squarely at the table and asking for accountability when before we never used to do that. We used to allow them. So the opposition catching their ass because they're incompetent and don't understand that fight doesn't necessarily be in an AC, but partner with us. You getting paid for inform. This opposition is a paid informers. But when you can't inform like that no more, you got to find some other way. You got to grow and evolve. The opposition in Guyana are paid informers. They're going to the parliament to inform the people of stuff we know. When we supposed to go in and tell them hey, we eating, we ain't getting work, what we can do. Look at these people. And all these people is P.P.P people. Look at them. P.P.P watching your work, you want Guyana. Tell them scratch the hotel Norman McLean and a big stupid one, Jerry Gavaya. Jerry Gavaya say is a big stupid person. You. Go by the border. You're going to take picture, pandering picture on the tent. Go yourself. CHRONICLE, Jasper, James Bond, Freddie Kissoon. That is a strike team, them alone. And to all of the Linden, I don't know about them other places to call the name. Only stupid James Bond. Let's tell you something. It must be hard to be a P.P.P. It's either it's hard or you got for extremely wicked to say P.P.P to the end. What? And like you see all them opposition leaders fade themselves into black when they see me. You gotta run. But this is what we're doing from now on. Let's tell you something. I anticipated this further. You see, when y'all win these elections, the people are no more taking stupidness. Soon as you do something wrong, you get in it. Oh, let's get to that. because this is going to be the new normal. And this is the result of 58 years of not holding you accountable. This country could have been good.
Brother.
This country could have been good. Sister, give me 2 minutes. Listen, buddy, for a load of sun is 12,000. For a tank of diesel is, oh my God, 65,000 for the day. And we got to pay a driver also. Mr. Ramsarup, thank you very much for your letting us know, Mr. Ramsarup. I think you are giving us a lot of information where we need to find out in your particular field. But sir, you now should have a conviction for certain rights. Get involved. Get involved in your members and your understanding of what things. Don't tell us what are you going through. Tell us what's the means to your end. What you expected. You know what I mean? So big up Mr. Ramrup. Calling your name right. Big up to you. I could do this. Oh no. Yeah.
Comment?
Yeah, no, I could comment. I could think. Just talking to Mr. Ramrup.
Comment the government?
Yeah. No. Everything good. But thanks, buddy. I'm a truck owner, so I know. Yeah, big up to you. Big up to you. And you know, nice talking to you. I think you're knowledgeable. You're watching. You understand the plight of these gentlemen. And 25 million to find 25 million to pay back for one of these trucks when you believed in a system and a governance where they would see you through to better greener pastures. And you gotta go through this. It's really an understanding of the kind of governance. You can't see it and don't call a spade a spade. I'm pretty sure this has been in the making because they don't really think. The government of Guyana is not really for the people of Guyana. They have put themselves in such a bad position by bringing in the China that right now their hands are closed. Even if they want to change, they can't change because the might of the Chinese government will come down. And then let me put this scenario. Just suppose all of them who thief your money had a business where they could hide it in China. Chinese come into Guyana and tell you this, because they do it in every other place they go. How much do you need? You, because you have no policies to free up the people and be self-sufficient, you can take the money. So you're indebted to them. And just think of the ones who are taking corruption, pay for play schemes, like we saw on Vice. Me? Tenant in my house? Tenant in your house?
No, you.
You understand? So, just think of that and think how deep this corruption is.
They want to take now. Hold on. Go back. As I can call Marshall, MERSCL.
Yeah. So
another one.
I paid 16,000 and was told 18,000 soon as a follow. Yeah.
No.
Everybody is getting Paul Jones. Paul Jones, the sinner, how does not pay 12,000. Yeah. You can't see nothing. We can see clear. Don't take it off. We're watching. I want us to get somebody in Kokwani who can give you an update. I hope
500 people on the live right now. Definitely, please hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button as you come into the live. What you're looking at right now, there is a street protest by the Guyanese truck drivers. All the Guyanese truck drivers, them is out there. Well, the ones that are a part of the protest, and they're saying, look, if it's a big truck, if it's a sun truck, you can't pass up and down this highway making money, we making no money. Small cars allowed, no sun truck, no big vehicles transporting certain things allowed, because if we eating, nobody can eat in the country. The allegation is that these Chinese drivers is coming in and taking over every single thing. No. And the drivers them is making sure that the voices are being heard. You can help their voices to be heard on a larger platform all over the world by just taking a few seconds right now, while I take a few seconds to ask that you do so, and thumbs up this video, thumbs up the video.
Do some. I think everybody did that.
Go now, we can see you.
Yeah.
We could see her, we could see her.
No, I can't. Me see you, and me see no text. But I know you're there.
Yeah, we could see you going to that queuing.
Good.
You got on a navy black hat.
I tell you, you do some chatting.
Yeah, full up yourself.
No.
And I like how you just.
Don't. Back to work.
Yeah. You got to around your screen though. So around your screen.
Yeah.
Good. You're that good there now. 25 million for one them truck. They
25.
They're looking after Guyanese interest. Let me see what the man saying about Chinese. Chinese also selling truck tires and truck parts. Boy! Listen.
I'm Chinese selling everything.
Chinese. Guyana is China, boy. This is Guyana. How mix up Guyana and China? Guy China. We living in Guy China. Living down now. Watch. You're gonna see the corruption when we put an end to it. Everybody pay and take pay. They got some people with some dead P.P.P. No, they don't get feel like if they're there with the other side, kind of see the error of the ways. We waiting for y'all, we take y'all. We don't want Aubrey Norton. There's no leader though. I bet them beat Tampa though. No leader.
Good afternoon.
A truck
You're Guyanese? There's a Guyanese? Yes, sir. Cuban? You're the Cuban?
Wait, stop the presses. He's from
the Cuban. Cuba.
Why?
You driver. You're going to Georgetown? You're going to Georgetown, you're the Cuban. Huh?
He come from where? We ain't got somebody for drive the truck. Who is this here, boy? Ladies and gentlemen, live, you see what Guyana. We ain't got something.
Who's the what? Guyanese? No, Surinamese. Yeah, what is? Papa Suriname? Yeah. Okay. We're going Jackson? We're going. They're going Linden?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Hey, let me go slow.
Yeah, they're not Surinamese.
Listen.
They don't pass, just now.
Suriname. Conan.
Yeah.
You've been lying to us all the time.
Are you lying? Why?
Because you are in Suriname. You can't go to truck. You just go to Cuba and go to Suriname right away.
One is from Cuba. One is from Cuba. And one is from Suriname.
I bet. Walk down the line and I bet in some other nation there. With this see we see this live, boy. I gotta do this work. Yeah, talk, Marsh BENCHOP. Cubans, listen, when the people who come, who get facilitated for striking, to chop, shot. No, like Jesus Christ. Tell the Cuban.
Vice Versa.
I'll put your face on a Sarah. You hearing this? A Cuban there in the line.
Cuban never
enemies there in the line. And this is Guyana.
But you got another one coming in.
These people can't even talk English. They know that they're
no,
listen, Conan.
Just now.
Real thing, Dan, because it seems like Guyana is for everyone but the natives. That's a sad, sad reality. Because if you notice, there's a lot of Guyanese right now crying out. And the Asians, them, is the ones who seem to get all the contracts and making all the money. How that happen? How? And how could that be allowed to continue? It can't. And that's why the drivers, them, is out here right now.
No.
Actually, you know, who's the small man, Otto Martin?
No, you know you.
What nonsense? If you know DJ Thunder or you know Colin Allen, he got this was fun. I like how they strike it with Rido. Big up them. Mark the face. We can give you when we win, we can give you an honorary thing. This I swear I need it on the ground, boy. I got to go back, take this little lock up. I got come for I put some leadership in these people. I come in for run for something, man. This I can't take no more of this. Them are from Cuba.
Yes. Cuban and Surinamese.
They got a Guyanese license with Guyanese papers.
The man got a permit.
A permit? So all them drivers was down front playing rap by the wharf.
Well, we got to work with permits. The man got permit. Yeah.
Just here, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, how do these people driving with permit?
Dark times.
Mr. Ramroop, I got touch base with you, and I got.
Yeah, I gotta. Let me go. I gotta charge up.
Yeah, charge up.
Charge up.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's what we do.
Yeah.
Right now, I think it's only right for us all to come together and do something nice for Mr. Conan Marshall. He is going above and beyond the call of duty to keep you sensitized on the plight of Guyanese, Linden, etc. We got to do something good for Conan. Conan just went from Cuba to Suriname in a second. The next truck.
I get back in Guyana, just cross back the border.
You cross back? You sure?
Yeah, cross back.
From there, don't know DJ Thunder and Collie Hercules. And yours truly, the handsomest activist in the world. You got to go with what am I mustering there? What going on there now?
Like somebody trying for bully the heights there. They got them nine man there, man. All them is truck driver, they don't want that. They gonna comply, they man comply, man.
Cheese and Bristol, 25 million for a truck. Yeah, Gaddafi, Mickey Teddy country, boy. Listen, ladies and
could you imagine that? Having all of them payments for make all of them expenses that you got and no work in a country with all of this infrastructural development. Every day is a new road, every day is a new building, this going up, that going up, but you ain't getting no money and all the prices going up. That's what's going on the ground right now in Guyana, buddy. A sad, sad situation. And persons are out on the streets right now protesting because they cannot deal with that type of situation then. No more.
Professional Guyanese truck driver. Let me tell you guys a quick story. You know they handled this situation in South Africa?
Oh.
All the immigrant truck drivers are scared to be on the road. From March 2018 to now, 200 of them have been killed. South Africa. I'm just telling you facts. I'm telling you what's happening in South Africa. I'm not suggesting that we do that. I'm just telling you how the South Africans handle that situation. When these truck drivers from out of the country driving, they're bombing them with gas bombs, they're pelting them, they're shooting at them, and now they're scared to even be on the road. They're not on the road anymore. I am just telling you, Google it if you don't believe me. I'm just telling you how the South Africans handle that situation. I am not saying that's what we must do. Don't get me wrong, but I'm telling you how another country handle that situation. So these foreigners that coming into Guyana, they're dealing with some good people. We are very nice, law-abiding people, and they got to follow the rules too. And the government got to make sure that we are not neglected as truck drivers. But that's how I just wanted to put that in so people know how they do it in South Africa. I'm not saying we should do that. I'm not supporting any kind of violence, but I'm giving you the information. Right?
Thank
you guys have a good day. I'm heading home right now. Let us one love.
One love, one love. Yeah. So we see
I want to get out.
Poland went from US to Cuba, now back to Suriname. Come away there now, Suriname.
I never go to the border, they ain't Guyana, just land back here.
These people don't know who is Cully Hercules. The next time you talk to when you charge up, ask if you know who's Cully Hercules. Because this here got to be right. Ask if you know who's Kashif. Why? If we don't get this right, ask if you know who's Kashif. When a Cuban, there would we striking, Mr. Cuban, we apologize on behalf of the one Guyana government because he probably
No. Listen me. He there with we striking. He being stopped. All the trucks will see park here. Just these trucks in front of me, see these trucks will stand up, will protesting. So every other truck will come in or go in, they got to stop because they ain't got passage for the pass.
Spinning this. So the people are just parked the truck and they're in peaceful protest. No one is agitating and so on. You see, the drivers are in good health. They're in good stuff. The police is walking amongst. The police just went and buy the Broncos man buy a egg ball just in Linden. So no one is agitating. We are concerned people watching and caring for our brethren. And this is where it's at this point. So you got to anticipate where the government is going to say people are agitating. So the government will say to you, these drivers are somehow with the opposition and being egged on by the opposition. Right? So let's wait because both sides, the incompetent government and the incompetent opposition, will come now running so reactive. What's going on? The government will say, this is political. The opposition will up on the show later. I don't know why, and the government, the government. They don't understand that they might have to adjust to really standing up physically in peaceful protest and understand that there must be a sacrifice because it's so far gone. What haven't we seen? Peaceful. So everybody, please, when you type in, say peaceful protest. So they cannot use
the words like agitating, political, and so on, because all of the people there are their party members. Like Mr. Conan said, 85% of those people are P.P.P. So this is not a, this is just a survival. This is all 6 races coming together for to exist. These words have to be spoken now. So when they come with a spin, we have already hint to the opposition. We have already anticipated and we understand their MO and where they're going to go with their propaganda. So
I think
over,
Otto,
over to
I
them.
think
Yes.
at this time one of the supporters out there, he said to me, he said, by imagine by what should we own government doing to we? And you know, there's a lot of people out there who saying the same thing. You know, these 80% of these people who are out there are even more. I would say 90% of the people who are out there, they are P.P.P supporters. You know what I mean? I think Oren Wilson sent a message to them saying that maybe Mr. Edgel will pay them a visit tomorrow, or I don't know, but you know, this thing is not about party. Kind of what I'm saying. This thing is about survival because these guys more concerned with the investment because a lot of people invest in these trucks, millions of dollars, and they're studying now if they got to reimburse or they have to be taking back this truck to the owner if they will be reimbursed. You understand what I mean? So it's a critical.
Hundreds of persons watching us from all over the world. Right now, there's a street protest in Guyana by the truck drivers. Why? They ain't get to no work. And other person eating and they ain't eating in their own country. What are your views? Call it in. Let's have a conversation about this right now, right here on Delta 9 Media. Serious conversations about things that's going on in the country. What are your views? Let's have a conversation about that right now here at Delta 9 Media. That's the number on the screen, guys. Call in and voice your opinion. Persons from all over the world are watching right now.
Years before, you read them because we had enough time to understand and feel the wrath of this P.P.P government. This is how this has to be. Right away, we got people on the ground. They should have been on the ground. Bringing calm to the situation. Let the people see who really cares. And then, when those people go in office, hold them accountable. This is just the Guyanese people holding these people accountability. It has nothing to do with politics. But they will always use politics because politics is what they use to got that place heavily polarized with politics and racism. They just play in the elements. But the people are fed up. NEWSROOM must be dismissed. The whole P.P.P must dismiss. The P.P.P government, I bet you some of them man come from number 1 canal. See a man come from highway. The man, they thing with the fellow drivers. So now they're out of work because Chinese people just come. They didn't even know Cody Hercules. They don't know who is Anthony Stanton. They don't know what Camerville there. And they're driving in we country, being treated better than us, facilitated by our government. We got to say these things right and then let her refute it.
Dark times in the country, y'all hear what going on. Y'all hear what going on the ground in Guyana. How much longer could we really tolerate this type of thing? Wealthy country, you know, all the resources you could want, best weather, best food, culture on point. But what? Governance. Governance is our biggest challenge for a number of years.
so let's just corrections. These people bringing these trucks with the buy the truck and the buy the driver. Cause everybody come in duty free.
I mean for laugh.
The trucks and the drivers come in duty free.
Ladies and gentlemen, newsflash. Mr. Conan has this. I stand corrected. I will update my little presentation as saying there are people in Guyana being sold duty free. Chinese, you're buying your truck with a Chinese driver from China.
Yes.
I want to ask some stupid question. Wait, is how Guyana turn like a Chinese place, sir? Let's ask something like that. Is how the Chinese getting more rights than how did
you remember we had a song Guyana getting just like China. How much you had a song that since the 70s?
Wait, let's see if I can get it, boy.
Since the 70s. Since the 70s, remember? Yeah.
Try for semi-age. Don't try for semi-age, you know, rude boy.
But I think in the 70s or before then, there's a song make.
Let me see. G.YANA. Getting just like but if they come up, the internet break. China. Enter.
You do sing the song, boy. Yellow?
Look, you can come. Wait, start playing, ladies and gentlemen. Host control. The net break. Listen. Host control. This is true. We gotta arrest this man for terrorism. Look, wait. Corner, you break the net break. Let me turn around anything. Sarah, stop the presses. Wait. Oh, Tony. Look. Guyana gets it just like China. This P.P.P got to go with speed. Listen. Wait, Corner, wait. The internet break like to shake people. Oh my God, listen. Husband inside, listen. Listen.
The Chinese take over. The Ola Guyana.
You know that you pull up a big tune there, boy?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Adelang.
Stop. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to do something good for Mr. Conan. This man put up, I know one thing you don't even know about this song. Here, listen.
Who's that, sir? Hey, no one to his friend, buddy.
No, just like China. I just break the internet. Ladies and gentlemen.
This situation has the potential to cause so many problems in Guyana right now. Why? There's a lot of infrastructure going on, a lot of road development, the bridge that getting built, a lot of construction, a lot of buildings, a lot of houses that's being built. But the persons that's driving these trucks, even though we've seen a lot of trucks and we're hearing a lot of problems in the country about these truck drivers, seemingly is because most of them is immigrants and they don't care nothing about how they drive, where they drive and them thing because they know are implied and brought into the country and stifling the local drivers so much that does what erupt today. The drivers are protesting and they're decided the road, blocking all the trucks. Them no truck can bring no Santa Tongue right now in Guyana. That's the protest at the side of the street.
And I yellow.
I gotta share this to the whole internet. I don't keep thinking of myself. Share Facebook. Oh, Claude, look at this. Guyana getting just like China. Guyana getting just like China. Oh, Claude, let's put it. Tune, I gotta put T-U. It's gone by the net break in two. She's a Mr. Conan. Every word. Yeah. And every word is the right word. Let me see if I can put in. They're up Linden striking. They buy the truck for 25 million. Now they can't pay a damn cent. And they believe in this one Guyana. The P.P.P got to go to China. The P.P.P got to go to China. The P.P.P got to run to China. What's one by don't turn a singer? GPS in one. I got to do comedy. I just club tune. Guyana getting just like China. Guyana getting just like. I got the straight theater. Yeah. Guyana getting just like China. The P.P.P make Guyana like China. The P.P can go to China. Hey, all them songwriters supposed to be, you know, they'll give you a little life. Cheese and Bristol in net break. But this one here, the Chinese shop. It's just P.P.P make me look like China. Listen. Pam pam pam. And this one got Chinese man in the banter just standing this with Jerry Cole. Guyana getting just like China. Pam pam pam. Cheese and Bristol. So they gotta bring them back one more again. Cheese and ladies and gentlemen, I just share it. Cheese and thank you very much, Mr. Conan. Mr. Theodore Adams, I can play a song where you don't know about G.
Theodore up on the slide. Theodore up on the slide.
Theodore watching. Theodore, if you don't play this, there's a P.P.P. Oh, well, you've done a P.P.P. Oh, shucks, remote slip. Oh, God, I know.
You telling me, man.
Listen. Theodore, you could never. Marlon Jardine, wait, he's from Linden. Yes, he was fun to swing them people always. Marlon Jardine. Listen. Hey, boy, this is what he used to say. Yeah, this is a terrorism song.
Hey, no. He's a scat. Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Ribbit.
So wait, now, listen it. The restaurant taking over the place. The supermarket taking over the place. Hey. This man is God, boy. It's Guyana getting just like China. Boy. Oh, God. I should have a thing for wheel it out here. What do you mean? The man said the restaurant taking over the area. The supermarket taking over the area. The truck drivers taking over the area. The people don't buy out to Mary. Jagan, what the one name, don't take pay.
But just to remind the viewers that we have over 225 trucks parked here right now. Yes, to be honest. Yes. We have like 225 trucks parked right now. Right now. No. So, you know, and imagine they still have more trucks coming out from the interior area. And they have more trucks coming from the Georgetown area also. So the crowd building up, and let's see, maybe by what time is it now? Now in Guyana.
So here's me mine already.
Hundreds of trucks.
Make sure
what gonna happen with all of the stuff that delayed?
Just bring
not good.
What is going on?
Not good for the country.
And yes, clearly
period does not good. Somebody in authority got to step out
there
and
to highlight
this situation. That's not good at all.
Right.
At all.
I'm giving you a thing. You're just clearly showing what is going on as a citizen of Guyana. You're not engaged in no illegal act. You're just merely showing. Because again, they will use that sort of thing. For one, they can send people to agitate. For two, it's always been the MO to say it's political, etc. But this time they can't scratch this out. The P.P.P is an enigma in the side of Guyanese that needs to be scratched out.
Yes.
P.P.P,
Otto,
your own.
Otto,
yes, sir.
Yes, by now, everybody know I'm just the highlighter. So I don't think nobody would take it off of their own to bracket me at this time. Everybody know I'm the highlighter. So if anyone tries to bracket me, well, then you're showing me full opposition. You're showing me that, you're ready for a battle.
Well,
so I hope not.
I think you got another thing coming. It has been their MO to attack the population, attack anyone who is showing the dissent to people, and so on. What are they going to do to people who are broadcasting this? They have shown in every instant. They have shown it's only time that you can't believe that they will not see you as somebody who is showing the issues and then talk something about it. Because look at this. They brought the Venezuelans. Wait, y'all don't laugh. They brought the Venezuelans. You know what we should do? We should talk to the Chinese. So maybe some Chinese, well, they're so bad. The people they bring for vote for them, strike it. This, I want to look, but a too big figure to. This here ain't easy. You got to watch the nonsense. I glad for the time mixed with oil, mixed with corruption, mixed all of them. This kind of gumbo, what we start cook up. You cannot honestly say we have a wicked, corrupt, evil government and don't equally say we don't have the relevant leader of the opposition to try to stem this. When I say a master reset, is all across the board. Where is he? He should have done a little tongue car, go by the park quick, take Marcus. You can reach up Linden quick, drive up there, stand up. Talk to me, gentlemen. 3 days from now, he can show up with a big shirt, with a nice girl from presence. A like share, and he can say, and the drivers late. Nobody can get in the way. I not Mark BENCHOP. I not Rick Footbork. I not who else is a big guy. I not Norman Brown. I name last I checked Otto Martin. There's what I say Otto. And I say all who's in authority in them big billions are equally culpable in this. Because for one, the government wicked. For two, the opposition ain't knowing whether they're coming or going. I don't say it. Wait, this is truth time. Let me tell some truths. What is said to them, say, Army or nothing. You know me, I can dig in. Army or nothing. I mean, army. Doing what? Doing what? I got a friend from myself, a Tom shit talk, so everybody in Linden can know shit. All outside people don't think. I never Linden, look at Guyana.
It's big girl, man. Yeah, this big girl, often coughing. Yeah.
That's a girl.
Yeah, we friend, man. We friend.
I want to tell a standing joke here, but the neck can break. I could say this way. No, I can't say the way. That's the opposite. Don't say the time. Oh, I still don't say it. Let's fight it. Yeah, going to treat them in the jacks and a shoulder pull out.
Them truck party through another road. What story here? Them truck like they learn another road.
Yeah, well, let's do what they do.
Gone. I never see the road.
This Liverpool, eh? This Liverpool. Hey, Conan. Ali Bash, good afternoon. Conan.
Yes.
Liverpool, eh?
Yes.
That's Liverpool?
Yes.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Let's check out. If you're going to but don't put it on blast.
No, me put it on camera. Talk to you, let's see you.
Mr.
Ato.
Liverpool, what's going on?
Man, your brother there trying.
Yeah, what's up? I see you all in the fort. Hold on
Yeah,
the fort.
my brother.
Guidance and governors. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
All right, partner. Big up.
Yeah,
Not
man.
another
One.
word. That's my friend. That's me friend. That's me.
Yeah, all the time. They will come through.
I want to be the commissioner when I'm the P.P.P guy.
They're going to sell it. You still see them?
Jeez.
The excavator them from out of the room.
Yeah, Mr. Caesar, you see what going on? The truck drivers standing up in solidarity with one another from all over the world.
Yes.
Hey, wait, let me say it right. The
truck
drivers in Guyana standing up with one another from all over the world. Plus, Bombred
all over the world.
A free bucket thing. Bombred.
We get Spanish. We get Cubans. You got from Surinamis. You got
that Dutch, Spanish, English.
Yes.
Tell the people. When they go scratch out this, let it go to Kokwani. Kokwani doing the same thing.
Yeah, Kokwani. Who going on Kokwani? Somebody give me an update to Kokwani. Who going on? Eh? The roadblock? Kokwani roadblock?
Is it time of be sure 5 thing? Don't fight about the Jacks.
You ready?
All right,
you ready? Anyway, they said the Kokwani roadblock.
The Kokwani roadblock?
Yeah.
Tell them, say aloud after me. I am Mr. Conan. I bring the highlights. I didn't say to block Kokwani. I'm just reporting.
Yeah. Well, remember we could only work with A.F.C, you know. They say Kokwani black, so you don't know.
Oh shucks, but this is crazy.
Anyway, I thought I ain't get them a home over here and I ain't cut out cards. Remember, I did since morning.
I know I feel your pain, partner, but hey, we must have a national award for you, but you sensitizing the world and yeah, that way, man.
Yes.
It's crazy.
As the
highlighter. Yeah. Thanks for your efforts, bro. Even in the face of personal danger, because we know all you go through and all the hate you face. Wait.
No, the only trucks allowed. To stop. Yeah.
Since we're here, let me put together some people for go to the bar, you know?
Yes, Ato. Yes, yeah, right away. Let me go. This is important. I got it right, person. I was trying to select some. Oh shit! I was trying to select some people this morning to go to the bar up front, but
I want to be the strategist. Listen, I think Kashif alone will go to the border with the nice shoes with a belt and throw them off.
Hey, man, listen, miss, I want we go wrong. Kashi, we want, hello. When we send the people to the border, we want bad boys. Kashi, soft. He make border. He fetch water for them, man.
Right, I'm calling him. I'm calling him. I'm calling my friend. Yeah. Well, we was friends. He was the bad boy who went to Babu John and stand up on the stage. Yes. And said, I'll be nothing, and he was brother, and I'll be nothing stupid and stuff. Heat Ferrier. Better say yeah. Yeah, kill the warrior. Yeah, kill the body. Kill that go. Wait, hello, let me call the names them. You call. Ivor Leacock. Not a dark first one. This new light skin one was wearing sombrero in the thing. This light skin Ivor. You got to send this one Ivor. Long ago he had a pump rifle we used to drive around Linden. Oh, Ivor. Ivor to boyfriend now, you know. Yeah? He hello. Oh, it's good. The thing hello, let me done. Bashi, hello. He really there with them, but he really say much. He there in the car now. He got this IPEC for this time. Wait. They got a couple of other people. They got one of them would tackle the a K-foot one would tackle Dominic in the Douglas partner. I think he's they say he's Kwame Kai family. You got Senny. He then he comes up. Yeah. We name I don't tackle Dominic. I will punch you in your face so you can't talk. So. I don't know one. Yeah. He going. I got him on the list already. Okay. I got him on the list. Let me see. I got Foresight on the list. I got Skinny on the list. Shucks, man. Why you want to get Foresight to pass? Foresight was a P.P.P. before the P.P.P. party started. So he had the persuasion. Yeah. They had in Linden had 3 P.P.P. Ivor alone used to work. Everybody used to buoy. Sherry and Foresight. Left Foresight. He used to run and so. I think he could run no more. I like Foresight. If you left Foresight, they got left Sherry and Ivor. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We left. They have P.P.P. Respect to them. Good. So respect to the crew, right? Go. Let me start. Now come. Who's them now? Come. I know you will show me now. We got Mati. Who? Mati. Mati the warrior. We can call Mati. That's my friend, Mati. We got Kai. Mati said. Mati. Yeah, Mati. What you think of San Mati? Bye, Mati the warrior. He got go. Mati and me guys, he started up last like me. Guys, I carry them. Good. These people got it. I got carry them. Kai we send them, they're gonna go halfway turn back. I got carry them. Oh, for sure, yeah. For make sure they're rich. Yeah, what's in? I gotta make sure I carry them and tie them up on a tree. You understand? So they can't run. You love this thing, guys, serious. Yes, sir. Who else? Who's them new P.P.P. in there, man? They got the girl in the scheme. They got girl in the scheme. Man, let me look after the big fishes. Let me look after them big fish first now. Don't let little fish yet. They got girl in the scheme with a big tattoo on her face. I used to like she had as a G. She got a big tattoo on her face. She. What? You know what I'm telling you now? Send them people. These people got a conflict. Oh! Send the general for the well, he's not no general. The Rasta partner from the valley. Who, Mr. Brown? Yeah. He don't get his suit, he know he gotta go. Brown that funny line up. He guy. You gotta ask, he guy is a warrior. Because I could remember when I had the big protest with Bino and all of them.
Bring all them and they come a flat suit, sir. I guess that they still get a suit, sir. They're going to fight for the P.P.P now. You understand what I mean? So they're going to go. You don't worry them, they got a suit.
There must be some top P.P.P till they got a war. This Listen,
yeah.
I think this war is easily won. When Kai James Bond, alongside CashApp. We left in CashApp and Skinny. Shot Skinny with a big gun in the waist.
Yeah.
Skinny.
What about Figgy? We can't Figgy.
He wish me happy birthday, but he gotta go. Figgy,
you wish happy birthday? You Alex?
No, I got another partner for Sunny Day in New York. Figgy best friend. We got a good gaff for everything else but Figgy. Right?
No, Figgy gotta go. At that time he can decide which side he on.
I got another one for them. Winston Smith got to go.
Who said Winston Smith is the P.P.P?
Boy. Yeah, he said one communication, one Guyana with a tackling. Winston Smith, Doogie, got to go. Don't stop this. You gotta move out of the way. You can't drive. We can get Cassie for drive. You want to stop people. Winston Smith. And Kelly, I'm hearing all of the back chatter. Wait, I can call some people in there, surprise.
You can't, because me ever talk before in front of you.
Yeah. People, they got a particular imam in Linden who masquerading like he's up on the fence, an imam. So you could tell I said, he got go.
Yeah. The imam
strong one is there in the gym in Retrieve. Send them. They're doing a lot of strongness. Send them. Squad. We forgetting the chief shopping man for Linden. A Connie Blair, boy. Who we gonna let FIFA do?
But let me tell you something. Now you don't. Now, here you doing it now. You created a war amongst yourself now. Hey, if you said a Connie Blair, he won't fight the Venezuelan. He would fight me. No. No, not Akani. Akani tell you straight up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. He said, don't put the army not leader. Send army not with them.
I can't see one squad. You in China, you say I can't see nothing. I can't see that.
Tell me what that for you team. We left for Gaspar. I think the tongue want to deal with Gaspar. The tongue
who Gaspar? Hey? Oi. We sparing nobody. McCraig got to.
No squander my partner, boy.
Yeah, you gotta go.
McKay is my partner, but
you gotta go. That man is die for the governmentary. That man gotta go.
Got to go. We see you
gotta go.
For shoppiness, but you're a hustler. All of them was P.P.P. and Linden is hustler. Brian McCray got to go. And me and you was friends long ago. We went to school. Yes, Bower. A year big for me, or two. Brian, you gotta go, partner. We don't like your P.P.P. Look what your government doing. All the Guyana name. Look at the names what they call it. I want to send the banner from Tongue who went on this show here, sir, with me. Who come for watch Brian Max talk for the P.P.P. Forget his name. He fucking name, boy. He went for me show. I remember his name just now. Oh, shucks. A man just said the money team got to go. Gosh, the money team there for the advanced thing. They're scoping out the money team. Man, Libot is my friend, but he was controlled. You gonna tell Libot? Libot said, any day or night, you can send me to the bar.
park truck them, and we start to work in a port. Working for like $7,000. Can't work. So we hoping that somebody from the bigger authority come and give us the word. We gotta do something about this because simple hot grass. No Chinese can't work in Brazil. They can't go carry people to go over Brazil with these Chinese truckers down there. You can't Brazil get the rules. You gotta go with what they do. You understand? If you come here, you bring your business, that's 1 million. Now expand it. You understand? So they just need that on this.
That's how.
Come on.
Yeah, so we have the deputy chairman here, Mr. Caesar. How long have you been out here?
Came about
Did you get a little more volume?
yeah, I came about no, so one of the truckers that have reached out to me. In fact, one of the owners of the truckers reached out to me from Josh and told me that they had a trucker out here. And they took us in for a number of things that they were pouring over the past year. I think we're in the 5th month now. And so the situation on the ground that I understand is the quarry that a number of persons would have invested in who have known personally.
Asking me. This
Couture or old beggar?
No, no old beggar.
Oh.
Couture.
Couture.
He used to have like a mole with some hair on it with a one eye.
Couture, no, I know you're talking about it. They don't check the picture, man. Couture, yeah.
The boss man is. We can put a mole for gospel, let gospel go and tell them about 28-1. I can see gospel telling a Venezuela, come. You know about 28-1 and 28-2. Just for you, the crass. The special squad. I got a special squad. Jerry Gavayo, Norman McLean, and Joe Singh.
They're the big boys. They're the big boys. Big boys too.
We left out Bonham son-in-law. Bonham son-in-law got to go. He asked for go. He that trying with the PNC, they want it. He go up Linden. We want it. He go to the P.P.P. say, I want me. I could be the. I have done work in the attache of something with some other thing. Go long. But you got to work with the right tools. You're not going with diplomacy. You got to go. I want to send Kit Nascimento. Oh, we left old Kit. He can show down, he can lie down on the ground like if he old. And then wake up and do something cool.
You like the Chinese man? You like the Chinese man?
Yeah.
We take another dead man and coffee and chop blood for the face.
Right.
And I think he dead.
Right. They're too smart. They don't shake Guyana.
Yeah.
Get Nascimento, you won't get in the way. Yeah. You got to go. Play the old drum, give move so like don't say like a sick, that man run over here, sir. Talk the Spanish. This one said, then you wake up and do them some cruel. We say we're doing some brutal, cruel thing. Because you're cruel. Y'all are relics waiting for things. Now, I'm clean, but you suppress the Guyanese workforce at Omai and all them places and where you go get. I don't like you squant. People like y'all. Send oh shucks, he dead. I don't want to send the one who used to frustrate Guyanese. What Kwame used to work for. We send Kwame by?
I mean, listen, once you're benefiting from the P.P.P, you gotta go. You know what I just said? Nobody is sparing. Now I'm at so since that we get our team, we'll be sending to defend this country. Good. If they be successful and they come back, what gonna be the next move?
Oh, Squant. You tricked me there, man. If they be successful and come back, Squant is
be successful.
I never ever had the last words. No, they get successful and come back. This was Squant. Me no whoever said G. No.
I mean,
Peter Benny is my friend. Peter Benny is my
friend. Win the battle. If they be successful on the mission and they come back, what gonna be the next move? We know. All right, good.
So by time then, well, listen. This is the catch-22. They're damn if they're doing, they're damn if they're doing, because the opposition winning this election hands down. Hands down.
Oh,
hands down. We
will bring up. Hold on. Let's go through the set slowly. Hold on. Now you're saying that the opposition would be winning this election with the hands down.
No, hands down. It means it's a phrase. It means they will win. It's easy win.
Easy win. You believe in that?
I believe in it.
Now I see you put up a teamwork, and if you notice that I just take it from you, and I had 1%, right?
Good.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, post.
No,
yeah.
You put up the post, and you left out.
And start trucking their own stones to these different locations. They even bring in stone residents within the region here at a cheap price. And so the truckers find that it's very unfair to them. Some of them are asking how they be able to pay their loans, mortgages, and all these different things if they are being pushed out. Now, I know that if an international company comes into your country to invest, there's some sort of rules supposed to be governing those investments, policies, and all these things. How much percent of their operation has to go to local? How much percent of their operation has to be employed by locals? And so the first question I want to ask, and then on top, the size of truck that you have is double the size that our local have, and they're breaking up the road also. The Chinese are opening supermarkets, they're opening farm shops. Now I'm seeing a hotel turn up in the Yamiz Ward area. And so the white competition is healthy. There is a need to also protect our Guyanese people, protect their investment, because here is where they're born and live. They grow here. And if they can't afford to live in the country, where are they going to go and live? Where are they going to go and put up shop? You can't go in another country and do as we please. So we know Guyanese is all across the globe, but nevertheless they have to follow the rules of those countries, and so we expect that the same rules be applied to Guyana, and so Guyanese can be able to work without those type of hindrances. And it's just unfortunate that our government, I heard gentlemen talking about bribery and all these different things, because they're contending that if they travel and they don't put the tarpaulin over the stone, the police charge them, pull them over. The Chinese, the police is turned this way when the Chinese truck come in, right? There are a lot of Chinese drivers that they're contending that some young fellows looking like the teenagers who driving on this road, we don't know if they are properly documented. I heard one accusation just now from a young man that when the Chinese truck come, the preferential treatment going so far that the temporary bridge that is being built to build the Wisma Mackenzie Bridge, that temporary bridge is being used, being facilitating the Chinese trucks so that they can pass. So by the time the trucks, and one guy told me this morning that by the time they go to load, the Chinese truck get preferential treatment, and they go out with their load, and they're still there. Sometimes they see the Chinese truck 3 times before they have one load. And so they come, they cross over on the temporary bridge, they go their way, they don't have to wait in lines or anything. They go to the Chinese compound at China Railway or Harbor, wherever the company building the bridge there, and they get a free pass. By the time they cross the bridge, they are already at the dump off and come back already. And so these are the preferential treatment they're getting throughout without no hindrance. And so we want to make sure, and I know person who follow me on social media know that there's an issue that I've been addressing for a long while now. The Chinese stone on the truck, they drive to our community at a fast rate, not following that 15-kilometer ones they have load on top to go through. And so the stone tend to fall on person, windscreen, lights and these things and damage it. I had cars to stop one of the trucks and call the police and let them take them back. The guy cannot even speak English, understand what the police officer is saying. So we go a far way. We want to know if these guys have work permit to work in this country. Just this like a cowboy, anybody just coming into the country and do as they please. And then the accusation there of bribery from top level come down. So police are afraid. It's not that the police don't want to do their work, but they're afraid to do their work because when they stop the Chinese truck and realize that there's no documentation, some of the truck even registered yet to drive on the road and should not have been on the road, they get a call from higher up to stand down. And so there's a breakdown in law and order in this country from top to bottom. And so we have to find a way to change that, right? We're going into the election season, and I'm appealing to Guyanese. If you don't stop what is going on, just know you'll be a third-class citizen in your own country because the foreigners are coming in. They're getting preferential treatment. They're getting duty-free. They're getting all the things that come, all the preferential treatment that you can think about. And we have to pay all our rightful tax. We have to follow all the rules. Soon, this little protest here, well, so far it is peaceful, and I commend the guys that they're doing a peaceful protest. I know down the road, the Chinese truck, they're there. They're afraid to pass because the guys are here, they can't pass. So the trucks over this side is a Guyanese truck. The truck over that side is a Chinese truck. And so there's a standoff. And so so far, these guys are keeping this, very civil, very peaceful, and I commend them. But their voices need to be heard. The government need to do something to make sure, that they can able to bring some redress to this situation, because this is not just a protest action. This is people protesting for their breadline. This is families depending on whatever is going on here. Mothers is waiting so that the fathers can bring home money for the children, and if they cannot work. One guy said if you do 4 trips for the year, you do enough. You have to overhaul his engine, he get to no work for his other truck so that he can do that. And so we put in our Guyanese brother on the breadline. And when you push people against the wall, this is the type of action is tend to be taken, and then the government going to come in and want to shoot. I can say we see protest action across this country. The only place where the see person being shot and killed is in Linden. And, we continue to highlight that, highlight to the relevant authority that this is not just the police taking action. They have to be taking orders. Police soldiers, they take command from somebody. They follow orders. They just don't get up and do things as they please. In some cases, some rogue officers do whatever they please. But there's a chain of command. So if we see police come in to this region and firing shots, it means that there's a command coming from somewhere. We see deadly protests, not deadly, sorry. We see protests, for an entire day in Region 3, and not one single pellet we heard until, it was night. Not one single pellet was fired. But in Region 10 o'clock in the morning, we see police done in battle gear, in riot gear, coming to shoot protesters. And so that is something else we are monitoring at the same time, not just the protest action, but monitoring, how the police handle the protest action. That's why I'm saying I'm commending the guys so far to be peaceful. They're protesting for a cause, and their cause need to be heard soonest.
Thank you, Mr. Boy.
Well said.
There we have it, guys. Live protest in the streets of Linden right now. The truck drivers are blocking the road because they're not getting no load. And international drivers, persons from out of the country that are not Guyanese nationals, allegedly are coming in and dominating the market. So the truck drivers are blocking the road. Hundreds of trucks are right now lining the highway, unable to traverse back or forth in Guyana. If you have not already thumbs up the live, make sure that you hit that thumbs up button. Let everybody see what's going on in Guyana. Plus, if you're subscribed, subscribe, buddy. It don't cost you nothing, but it's gonna keep you connected with everything trending in Guyana and in the diaspora. Let's jump back into the content.
The viewers don't want to see what right up on the trucks there.
Happening right now on the streets of Linden. Along the highway, drivers have blocked the road. No trucks allowed to or fro. Why? They're not getting any work. And they're saying that international drivers who come in the country for work, is dominating the market and they can
before
barely
I go,
afford
one of the
anything.
other things that I learned from the protesters is that while they were working last year for a price, the price they were getting was $3,000 a ton. That could have paid them to maintain the trucks, pay workers, and all the different things. I'm learning now that the Chinese are paying out $1,300. This is less than 50% of what the original price they were getting. And so that is very unfair now, according to you guys, and that is, I think, $9,000 a truck load. They have to pay, outside of that, they have to pay bridge, they have to pay the council. If they bust a tire, the tire is not 100 or something thousand in some cases, in some trucks, and some about $75,000. So the maintenance costs are not the state of the road. You have the maintenance costs going up. And so the disparity from $3,000, and this is one of the ways they're saying that the Chinese would have employed to pressure them out of the trucking business by dropping the price to $1,300 a cubic a ton from the original $3,000 they were getting. And we're getting these complaints throughout, throughout the country. But here in Region 10 is a serious situation because I know a lot of the truckers in my neighbor who would have invested in 4 trucks, mortgaged his house and invested in 4 trucks, and he complained. I mean, he was just here. He will leave to come back. But he's saying, going, it is really tough on us to survive in this business now. From last year, last year it was going good. We were able to, when the Chinese was complaining that, they're not getting enough supply, they were able to go and invest in a truck. And mind you, none of them is getting duty free. All of them have to pay the fair share of duty and parts and fuel to maintain the truck, to buy the truck and to maintain it. But now the Chinese here, they are getting concession, they're getting duty free concession to get in a truck, they're getting duty free concession on the parts, on fuel, and so that is very, very unfair. And the government need to do something about this so that our people can benefit. There's no way a government can be so callous to allow international companies to come into the country and don't follow the rules so that persons could survive, their people could survive. But come a few months from now, election time, they're going to come and they're going to tell you how much they love you and how much development is going on in the country. But we know, we are the person on the ground, we are feeling the hardship of what is going on from supermarket to corner shop. Every single thing the Chinese are investing in. And so they are putting the locals under pressure. And I want to make a general appeal to my constituency, Region 10, as a regional vice chairman. Some people might say it's unfair, but I'm saying to you that you need to support your local businesses as far as possible. I know we look for the cheapest price, but sometimes we need to support, for us to survive, for you to survive. You need to support your local businesses as far as possible, because if you don't support your local businesses, you will be affected. The family who's working at local business will be affected. right? Because our money is being collected in this region and taken out of the country, right? And so we need to protect our local businesses. I'll call my support our local businesses. So that's all I want to say for now. I'll bring you more of it as we get it coming in.
I met some young ladies in there that different young lady activists, that other activists that they lock up and so that's seeking asylum. So I promised them that when I come out, I'll help some of them with like their legal fees, help with them to get lawyers. So, and that's what I've been doing since I came out.
Right.
That's why I've been so busy. You would like to have more information. I'm like, what?
I'm like, what too?
For love you too. Kiki, thank you, baby.
Yeah, I think I forgot to walk Kelly and Kiki. This is from 4 different people. God, listen to this double before me. Oh, Jesus, well.
Carnation milk. Yeah,
one more. Ah, one more. Oh my God, somebody said my. Ah. Thank you.
Somebody said that what?
Nothing. Yes, so the people rob you when you've been in jail, so it's like you're victimized twice. You went to jail plus you get robbed. We up to speed.
So that was me talking to the lawyer. They finally call to say something when I tell them I want back my money, I want to refund you, I pay them. Tell me when I can't do refund card, they don't do work on the keys.
Oh God, somebody send me something, a hand heart, anything on this triple, like pass Melissa, because it don't take a lot.
Somebody send me a hand heart.
Seconds. Oh, Jesus Christ.
See, they send me a hand heart.
Me team is trying to help me for win.
Let me tell you something.
Jesus! 7 seconds, what?
These immigration lawyers take real advantage of people. You hear? It's crazy. Immigration lawyer winning right now in America. Because everybody wants to get immigration license.
I'm not winning in
Some of them taking on so many cases that they can't even afford to help. But they're not telling these people that, we took on so many cases, we busy. They're still taking your money and then not doing it. People are literally sitting down there in ice waiting on a lawyer. They're taking your money and then they're not doing it.
Oh God, I'm not going to win again no more for the rest of the day. The one over there will show up there. She just be doing the most. That's it. Out. That's it.
What happened?
The one will just come there. The Omi for. Not a thing me no we have to know because she just there waiting like a sniper.
That's me for organics book on the face.
Go and sell your products. You hear? Do not technically. Do not be here.
You stay on me for.
Yeah. So you don't got no money for get back, so you get robbed.
No, but here's the difference with the two when you get robbed. So fast I can because I know the law. I go into the Washington Law Board. I'm gonna write a report and a complaint. So me really?
Well, over here when you get robbed, is it that you get robbed? You could write how much you want.
When I get robbed, you get robbed.
That is it. Write less too. So what?
Let me see.
No, listen. I can't. Listen, the next time them people pass it, place, because I don't know this fog like it's feeding me. Your foot, your hand, what is it?
Oh God.
Yeah. Jesus,
my friend over there, my friend over there.
Nice legs. Me like this. Melissa, I want to go to one of the islands. Let we go now. Oh yeah, you can't left America good. Now all two we stuck over there. Not going anywhere for a while.
Oh, fuck you.
Sneakers, boo.
Not the two we can't go nowhere, boo.
Correct.
We talk about vacation like you know we can't go nowhere.
We got where we saw after we swim suit up come alive.
Yes, boo. How long we can imagine? How long we can imagine we on the beach in Jamaica right now if you want? I can't swim suit in there.
We're gonna put up a sign in the background. I love Jamaica, and we damn on the live. That is where we going. Not a place. Play some cartel in the background. Summertime in Kingston. Oh, look.
Somebody say we giving critics
Caribbean boy, where you been at, boy?
Who's that? We named Caribbean boy?
No, that's not his name. That's a mistake. I call that by mistake. You over there getting very frenzy. You keep your own friends, then we go over there. Yeah, I must send me something nice on the thing. So that, oh my God, the double start over there already? What the hell they doing? What was the time? 3?
You know, this beer and tasting good. This out for sure, licorice for alcohol. Imagine this beer and tasting good, I still drinking it with this.
Oh my God, yeah, send me something on the time stream now that passes.
Melly, you got to switch team? No, Kiki, how you gonna switch team? Kiki, don't show off yourself.
Come over this way, Kiki. Yes, thank you, Caribbean boy.
Thank you, me for
Scooby-Doo Tata.
Caribbean boy, Scooby-Doo Tata. Scooby-Doo Tata.
Drink your tasteless beer, love. Don't watch it. Drink your beer.
Kiki, go over there, so Scooby-Doo Tata and bring you. Kiki, you get one job.
Oh God.
Kiki, you pretty bad, you like you. Kiki, go over there, so Scooby-Doo Tata.
I don't anybody else seen a Kiki block them. Don't speak to that before. Don't let you come over here. Don't let you come over here, fish, and get friendly with you in this conversation. We don't like her.
Kiki, go over there and bring Scooby-Doo Tata for me. We name Scooby-Doo Tata. Call the name again.
Me, I can't remember the name. I forget. Hi, baby. I forget his name. By the way, Karapi.
Go over there and collect Scooby-Doo Tata and bring you over here.
Scooby-Doo Tata. Oh God. Listen, fight life with Kiki. I know me for. Right. That's
Kiki, you me for? All the rest of y'all, Sherwin, Sandy.
Kiki will always cooking a curry. Kiki send the curry here for sure. Send a curry for your friend.
Curry so good. Kiki's me, you love curry, baby. Watch you. Alwin 1, 2, 3. After baby.
We love you too, Caribbean boy.
I love you too, Caribbean boy. Here name there.
Melissa Petal, so she got a message for you from James Bond. Go over there and send the message, Petal. She want to hear is what your brother got to say. She said on the envelope mark from James with love. From James with love.
Anyways, let's tell y'all the story. If y'all make a win this game, I'm going to tell y'all the James Bond story.
Man, listen.
No, y'all listen to me. What you laughing about?
I laughing, I'm very upset. Melissa Black on me for.
No, boo boo. It's Umi for Organics. Thank you, baby. Go follow me for Organics.
Melissa, I lose.
Oh, you lose? That's good, boo.
Wow.
So let me tell you the why the James. I got tag the James story.
Melissa, I gonna block you, love.
No,
yeah, you gonna tag the story with them. What?
No. So let me get this story. When I tell you James Bond wicked, Sequoia, I have scotch bonnet pepper somewhere in this fridge. Please see if you find it now.
Okay.
Yes, I blind on pepper. I want. When I went home, I used to put Mary pepper in my mac and cheese, but I season me mac and cheese. I don't know what y'all, but that's how you make your mac and cheese, boo.
I don't make no mac and cheese because I don't be winning. I stop cook. Melissa, we wired it. Thank you, love. Oh God, I wish I'd get it on the double, but I'm thankful.
We love name, boo.
I was very thankful.
We love name.
Wait, hold on. How come I never see this person on TikTok before?
Call name, let me hear it.
I can't pronounce it.
Have a blessed. Thank you for the donut, baby.
Oh.
See, have a blessed baby.
These mosquitoes not giving me an easy time, Melissa. They got me laughing and violating my own self. You my farmer student?
Mosquito 2 o'clock biting you in the day, 2 o'clock, and mosquito biting you.
Yes, the people that fogging out the place, and then the mosquito coming in here by the droves.
Jay, thank you, baby.
Look, the mosquito them sit down on my chair, Melissa.
You
want to turn?
Melissa, watching you?
Wait, when I get this, when the people send the thing and I reach the target, y'all send the thing and reach that. Y'all gonna see if I lie. Melissa, you gonna see. Mosquitoes are sitting in my Ross chair. What is this? Y'all please send the gift so we catch it double. Send a hat, send a thing, a hand heart. Oh, Jesus. Wait, we gonna catch this double? What's this? Thank you, Caribbean boy. What's that thing? Oh, confetti. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me see this thing. There's my phone plugged in. Right? Pay attention. Look, y'all. Look carefully and see the mosquitoes. Y'all seen them?
All this mosquito?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I tell you, the people that fogging the place and the mosquitoes them, they're here by the droves. The mosquitoes sit on linemen by me. What the rascal?
Man.
I got more than a mosquito farm. I gotta get a coil for through. All my legs bite up here. How much of these things I could lash? I don't lash but 100 mosquitoes and not 100 still sucking me here.
You gotta get big on, boo. Go and buy a big on, don't do it.
I got big on, but you said I don't really do outside here. It's there in my room.
Well, spray it out, boo. They're gonna fetch you away from there.
Daytime I just want to open up and let a little breeze blow through and stuff, but oh my God, like the breeze can't blow no more because this is not it. The more than personal script, the more than personal. And them are so comfortable. You ever see mosquito up on people's chair?
The mosquitoes are all over, boo.
I never see mosquito up on people's chair yet. And there's just one, this is just the chair next to me, you know. You see the other one? If you see them over there.
You gotta spray it.
Yeah, but how much spray I gonna spray this hole in front here open up?
A fucking week, hold on. Rodwin Far, the force said the mosquito wearing gas mask. Rodwin said the mosquito wearing gas mask. Look, I weak.
No, but I feel like the thing where they spray and breed them more mosquitoes, like the eggs, them hatching fast, or I don't know. Every time them people fog out, is mosquito for kick, dog, rat, and cat. Yeah, I remember they sniping the last couple of minutes over there, them bastards. Don't trust them. Thank you very much. Who's that? VP King. Thank you, baby.
VP King?
You're not out there to get you friendly with me, people. I waited, Melissa. I can go live out there today when I get cussing when them people pass by. Trust me. Every day them people come in and fog out this place is in the night, right? Every single night they out there fogging out.
Yeah, I know they get an outbreak of dengue going on right now with kids. From what I heard, like a lot of kids were at the hospital. They're just giving them trainer injection and sending them home. There's an outbreak of dengue.
Oh my God! I got a thing. What's that again? I got a galaxy, Melissa.
You got a what?
Nothing.
What you get?
You didn't win, boo. Thank you very much, Yannick. You see, Yannick missed me. Look at you, Melissa. This is why I don't like play with you. You don't have friends.
Who said me get friends?
Thank you very much, MVP in the house. Thank you, Caribbean boy. Melissa's black cake, you got it?
Is what?
What you got there with black cake?
The time I draw something with a puzzle as well.
Which puzzle?
Something come up on the TikTok thing.
Me got no puzzle. Melissa, somebody in the thing said a comment to Guyana. Send a little food for me now.
When they're coming?
Huh?
When they're coming? Oh, so please tell these people that I'm a very, very good cook. I'm a very good cook, okay? What you said?
Me said nothing.
Because I eat Carilo.
It's so sorry. He said nothing. I supported you, friend.
This is why you guys eat Carilo when you come.
You see? That's why you see us don't support people, you know, you just left them on the own. Yeah, me support Melissa.
Anyways, let me tell you James Bond's story.
Uh-huh.
Not James Bond first, because it's who I was abusing. He and the woman, the ex-woman. Hello. Ali, I was looking for the girl. I spelling the girl name all the time. The girl name is spelled. Let me go and get the right spelling for the girl name. So,
we never know the girl name.
No, because I scratched it to Neil.
Oh God, yeah, I'll help Caribbean boy now. Let me catch it double.
Yeah, I know it's Zoom.
Oh God, poor Caribbean boy had to do it by himself. Thanks, boo.
She's the one that thieved the lady dog in Linden. Was she your man thieved the lady dog?
Oh, when you said thief the person dog, I thought you meant Onika. Okay.
No. The recent story.
Okay, I know she's Steve dog at the back of the fire. I thought it was she. Okay, go on.
No, she's Steve dog too. People say when they're looking for the dog like Unicorns.
Barking. Oh, you could thief a dog and hide it in our house.
The people say.
Thief your neighbor dog. Now listen.
Thank you, Mrs. Dre Purple. Thank you, boo.
Come on, guys. We still got a couple seconds on the triple. That's a close call.
You said they're looking for the dog that barking in Unico. Look, I could have been weak.
Says what? Who's the person? We're just sending something over there.
What does that mean? Oh, Kiki.
Ever blessed where you know Melissa from?
Bless, thank you, baby.
Who you know Melissa from Ever Bless?
Hello. Ever Bless know me from places.
This was this. Mama, let's you talking the story and starting the story and starting back the story. We can't even get the story up to now. All I know is James had a woman in Linden.
All right. So the girl that I gotta explain. The girl that was Sequoia. Kambu. The girl that was the girl that I was abusing Tennille used to be James' girlfriend. So apparently, when James was going through his second divorce, remember he had a first wife, then he had another wife. When he was going through his second divorce, this girl Tennille was there for moral support.
Oh, emotional support and so on.
So when James crying and so, she taking taxi from Linden to town. Go and lend James your support.
Thank you. Right? Who's this former student by? VP King, VP King. Thank you so much, VP King. Y'all go follow VP King, please. Look, Eddie says part of support, man. Listen, I can't.
Sorry?
Part of support. Guys, they're gonna snipe in the end.
Yeah, but
Good afternoon, Sherry. So the girl was there with you. Melissa, you stack a story slow. By the time you done, I pull out all my hair. I gonna lash mosquito while you talk, because at this rate you talking, by the time you done all these mosquito, you dead.
So you know.
Oh God, the coming close, guys. So tough.
So one day, I don't know what went on with she and James. She take a taxi from town and she go by James. And like, I think James had a woman coming over. He had another woman there. Me know what happened. But James open and licking on she.
Whatever.
When James open and licking on she now.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you, boo.
Thank you, that is it.
Baby. Pretty
Ladies
hustler,
and gentlemen.
Thank you.
You could talk your story. Talk your story. I want to know who is VP King though, because the person I used to teach them, and I'm trying to remember because
you know what happened tonight at James.
Is King your last name?
You see, every time I talk the story,
Thank you very much, Yannick. Yannick is his boss.
You tell him how we talk the story, you give him a chance to talk the story.
I'm sorry.
You're talking about VP King.
Don't do your face like the way you say VP King. I offended.
Anyways, I don't know what she do, James. In night, James she go by James, and James like he had a woman there. I know we had there. James opened a licking punch. She drag shout the house like she didn't want to come out to James' house. James said, you gotta go. James said, you gotta go. James put her out the house. When James done beat she now, she called me the next morning. Right? This is before, mind you, this is my first introduction to this girl, right? She said somebody tell her to reach out to me. I just help people and so. She get this politician that beats her up and she would like to expose him. So I said, no problem. She said, I'm warning you.
Oh.
She said, I'm warning you. He's a member of the A.P.N.U. A.F.C. I said, okay. I said, who's the politician? She said, James Bond. I said, use James Bond girlfriend? She said, yes. I said, James Bond and get a wife? Then she started explaining the story to me. Oh, he and the wife going through, but this is how I know James Bond and the wife going through a divorce. James Bond going through a divorce, and you know, he just reach out to she, and she has been that constant support.
Oh, so she's a counselor on his side, got it.
While he going through this support, and they have been together, and she started telling me this story. She's make fried fish, and she's take taxi all the way from Linden to town for carry this fish and food for James. She's take her little money because at the time she was teaching. I don't know if she's
fish she can't bring it to town for he.
All to boo.
Cause like if she fish, me understand.
Yeah, the two of them were in a sexual relationship. She used to bring fried fish and stuff in. She used to cook James food from Linden, take a taxi from Linden and go for delivered for James.
Oh, so James is eat fish. Got it.
Anyways, she said how she used to take Asha money. Oh shit, she used to take Asha a little money which she working for and mining James and giving James.
What kind of kuno behavior is that?
And now
we survive a pandemic for mine, man. Man, listen, I can't.
She said no.
Thank
this
you,
is
Rihanna.
what James do to
Oh my God, Rihanna with the baby. Sorry.
Be her. Listen, be her.
Oh, she got 466. See, I talking to you, making she winning me, you know. Anyways, yes. So James said, James tell her he no longer want her. When she tell me James Bond now, well, right away I said, I called James Bond and I said, James Bond, because I texted and I said, I'm very disappointed in you. And he was like, what are you talking about? I said, did you beat up a young lady from Linden last night named Tennille Crow? He was like, it wasn't like that. It wasn't no fighting. I keep telling this girl I don't want to share. This girl just show up. This girl is show up at me house. Basically said the girl stalking me. He told me the girl stalking me. So of course me believe him. I said, girl, while I talking to James, I talking to she, you know. While I talking to James, she at the station. Me tell James she at the station. I tell she go to the station and make a report. So while I talking to she, James at the station. She at the station.
Talking to James, she at the station. We understand what you mean.
You following the story good though.
Correct.
Anyways, when I talking to James, she at the station. So like after I tell James I'm disappointed in if we do so. James like he make contact right away.
Correct. That makes sense.
Good. She call James. James call she. While she at the station, she texting me he's calling me now. He's calling me now. I said, I don't know. James calling she for I said, do not answer James. Go ahead, make your report. I said, at least get the police report in. I said, don't answer because you answer James. James gonna talk you out. Get the police report. And they said, no. I'm serious. I don't want him back as so. Me like a big scunt now.
Correct. Sorry, go on.
Me like the big scunt now, telling she no, go on with the report. Not because he's a politician, he can't bully you and them kind of thing. Here the girl gonna message me for tell me, the officer that she went to report to, tell her that she should think about it.
Think about what?
Before she make the report.
Or think about if she want to make the report or not.
Yes.
Obviously doing the wrong work.
It's like the officer told her
that
she should think about it. I said, think about it. I said, which officer went to? She called the officer name. She said not only the officer told her that she should think about it, the officer hustling she too. I said, young lady, I suggest you go through with your report. I suggest you make the report. I said, I know, you probably like James or whatever, but don't do it. A little bit like an hour or an hour and a half after, I see James. Hey, what James do she? James call she. Swear she and tell she come a meeting. Show this way. James tell she come a meeting. When she go meet James, remember James done the beach up the night before, right? So James say, why she get no evidence? Remember James is a liar, Here what James do she? James call she and tell she, man, let me make up a sorry, a this, a do. She gone to James. When she gone to James now, James say, we gonna and James talking to she about the station, making the report and all of that thing. James start, look no. James start recording. James started recording, you know, when she started telling James, oh, why you did this to me? I was nothing but good to you. And I really thought that we had something. And you do for other women, I just take taxi and come from Linden, and I really loved you and all of this. No, that one. Turn it on for me, please. And James,
I don't know what I taught you, VP King, but clearly I taught you well.
James recorded her and sent it to me. James a girl. When James sent the recording to me, James' word was, girl, do not take that young lady on. I said, what do you mean don't take her on? I said, I said, James, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did tell the young lady, go and make a report to the station because I have no tolerance for domestic violence. James said, James, I understand. I understand. But this girl right here, me care begging me now. I said, James, you lie. Onion bun in my eye.
What kind of puzzle behavior is that? What kind of story is this?
So James sent me, James said, listen, the girl right here begging me. When James, when James sent me the recording, I didn't say anything.
It's terrible though, I never lie.
She never told me that she went to meet James. Remember, she ain't telling me nothing that she there with James all the time. No, she texting with me, but ain't telling me she there with James. It's James letting me know that she there with you right now, begging.
Yeah, but he's a little snitch though, Melissa, my guy. The girl there with you, she done mess up already. And whatever the case is, he like a little titty latte. She there here with me. She there right here. She telling me she love me.
No, but here that's so. She asking me for help. She report this matter and get justice.
I understand what you
but
saying.
She sit down there with your man.
But Melissa, he should have never done the neither. What kind of man is that? Is a mannequin.
Because Odessa,
I would like to see me in a man that he there telling another woman, I don't care who you be. If you're the woman, if you're somebody who the environment, I don't care. He got no business calling and say, she there right there. So she telling me she love me and I this and I done. I record. She listen to the recording now.
But
not
Odessa,
a shit.
You got to also remember. You got to also remember.
Thank you, Molly.
Odessa, you got to also remember this girl that telling me on the other side.
I understand that, but Melissa, the only reason you know this because he like that.
Oh, says okay for she make me a scunt.
I am not saying it's okay for she make you a scunt, but I mean you look nice as a scunt, and they be like. But what I'm saying is that James, his loyalty should be to the woman, not to you.
But she say he beating her up. She come and complain that he beating her up. He know that she contacted me because she wanted.
Listen, I can't rate no man with attacking the woman business with nobody. I don't care.
Oh, you know this? Oh, you know that she was even the real woman. The man had a wife.
What is real woman, fake woman, auntie man, transvestite? Is he sleeping with it?
Anyways, James met me for no stouty in the woman's story.
Correct.
James I beat you. James I mean beat you up is why she want me want she. That's why she behaving so. And James send me the recording.
I don't know why women is give man the opportunity to tag them things though. But I want you, you want me and me want you. Might get from here, yeah?
Anyway, right? I advise this lady. She come back couple like a day. Me here not from she for a couple days, but she come back and she say, she decide she gonna done the story. How James begging she and this and that. She decided she gonna done the story and what.
You're right. She got she said that the story so nice. He begging.
I never said a word to she. I never let she know that James sent the recording to me. And I hear she begging the man. I never said a word to she. I just said, okay, young lady. And I start minding my business. Cause you can't come into me for help, then going behind me back and making up with your man, plus talking me there with your man when you're done. Man, look.
Correct.
I said, girl, you gonna learn about your business in peace. You and your man need to stay clear of me. Anyways, I never said anything to the young lady. Both of them confided in me. I left it alone. Me know what happened with she and James. Apparently the breakup. I never hear back nothing but James.
Next time,
Thank you very much,
this young lady contact me, she got another issue again. She wants.
Have a good one, love. Go make that moolah. She ain't gonna contact you again, Melissa. She ain't got no more problems in life ever again that she talking about. But I don't rate no more where's the talking the bedroom business, whether it's a sneaky link, whether it's a real woman.
I saw when I made it. Look now, I want to say this to her. So I saw when I made the comment and I was speaking about her yesterday. Somebody came under the post and said, Melly, how people supposed to trust you if you're talking people business with this what they said to you? I want y'all to understand something perfectly clear. I do not relate anybody business. But if I was you, say, if you used to come to me for help, you take God out your thoughts for going on Facebook and now abusing me and cussing me on behalf of the P.P. I must have said nothing. This girl discussed me when I had lock up. The girl make a rapid post when I get locked up. So when I come out and see all the posts, I say, man, this same young lady used to coming to me with all her problems on Facebook, cussing me, oh, that's a scream grab all who did cussing and send me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, boo. Thank you, lover.
This bitch saved everybody that says something.
I right. Gotta have no business. Some of them is one there and they just come to you with a sad story and got you up all over the night. And when they're done or something happened, they'll taste laughing at you. They're too friggin' wicked. This is why James Ricardo Hefo. She got bad ways, I never lie. I mean, I ain't gonna ever. What is that? This is a new thing. It's a new gift. Thank you. That is so cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I never lie. It's side up on the thing. Clicks, clicks, clicks. Somebody say, I can't take many clicks.
This time, oh God! This time, every problem this girl get, every problem this girl and Shaman them get, this girl has come to me. I advise
them so much people as well.
I advise this little girl. The next time I hear back from
men them.
She can't want mind them.
Sorry, yes, love, mind men.
She can't want cement.
Cement.
I confuse. Anyway, every time I hear from this girl is hold on, somebody call me. Let me call him on this other phone. Every time I hear back from this girl get problem. I start to share. I say, girl, you're a young, nice girl. Why you doing this? Why you do yourself so? Aye.
Oh, she nice?
Oh. All right.
The girl nice, Melissa?
Yeah?
The girl nice?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for sure. She named Tennille something.
Well, I don't think there's helpful information. Tennille something. That's what's up, Ty. That's what's up. No, I thought it's an ugly girl because I kind of understand. I mean, nice girls in very many cases, the very pretty girls has got a lot of self-esteem issues and them sort of things.
Another night, this young lady invite me out. Mind you, this young lady on Facebook costing me right now for the P.P.P. Another night, this young lady invite me out. She want I meet Winston Brassington. I say, girl, who's this man? This man promised you can buy a car for sure. He promised you can help you start. He promised
it, Winston.
Me know.
Much love, Aquarius Queen. Thank you guys so much. Let me see who's on that high. Let me see.
Me know Winston is the behavior with me. Man, why every time I double TikTok, my phone battery just lower this. So only
me on too, but you don't care. You have to plug it in and come on. You didn't study me phone battery though.
But if I plug it in, I got to hold it now. I can't rest it on. Sequoia. Yes. Bring the stand-up thing, you know.
My lipstick looks orange. This thing is a red lipstick, you know.
No, I got him. Anyway, the next time this young lady contact me, she had story with another man. Some Brassington promise her some car. The man carrying she to Lake Main stay. The man get she every day, today, tomorrow. Like she and Winston Brassington done. Next time this girl contact me again.
The big man?
Yes, boo.
Oh.
Next time this girl contact me again, another problem.
Yeah. Yeah, see if it's charging. Is this plugged in? Is this on? This is on.
No, baby, I ain't got no concert for the rest of. Well, I shouldn't say for the rest of the year. Scratch that. But definitely trying to not do nothing before elections, because you know.
No, y'all know them here.
The level of stability in this place. So next thing, you know, I got a concert and then some craziness happen. I ain't able to take no chances. I mean, you gotta hope for peace, but.
This is not
Here
on?
for anything, you know?
It's not
yes, so she and Winston Brassington.
Good. Please put this away.
It's checking, you got it?
Yeah, bro. I know you know you want.
Oh God, I gotta get one more flower or something. One more, guys. From a different person. Oh God. Where finding this different person from? Nobody else tasting at Lola Pitts. Thank you. Huh?
Call you one more thing. Let's clear all this thing for me now.
Yes.
Wash out the clean this. I'm making stuff
God.
egg too.
Melissa, Melissa, you making stuff egg too?
Yes.
Good morning, Ice. Here now.
Oh shit. This don't have this part.
I can't do Jubilees, I can't.
See why?
What's the call you want with all them kind of things on the start to live in?
Huh?
I'm very envious of bit, I never lie. A bit of subtle.
Charger?
Thank you very much, Ty.
So this gonna work?
Yeah. On the triple. On the triple. And triple, that is what to say. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost alive.
Girl, I got to try and plug this in. Right now, yeah, and I gotta get this phone for charge. This is how close I got to get y'all to me.
Thank you, Jay. Jay, where you surface from, girl? Well, then again, yeah, I could say about me too, don't worry. Because where have I been?
Anyways, as I was saying.
Oh, thank you, Queen. As you were saying.
Who's Queen? Man, I only talking how they so getting all these points.
Which points you winning?
I know that me that have a Facebook so long. So I know that me winning, girl.
Oh. My bad. Well, it was worth a shot.
I know that me winning 48 seconds. Mandy, thank you, baby.
Not win. Just move on with your life. So should they with Brassington? This is we left off.
She call me again for advice. Next time she call me for advice is during COVID time. Ma from foreign, tell her that they're getting they're getting engaged.
She just get the go for a car she ain't getting she now gone at her engagement. Listen.
Young lady said she getting engaged. I said no problem. I said who you engaging? She said, oh, she met this boy.
Oh my.
And this is you charger here, the thing. Yours.
Okay.
So I said, man, it's COVID. How this engagement happen? Oh, she said they having a virtual engagement. Just
Great.
quite a couple of her friends. So the girl went and spent money, buy a whole engagement outfit, bridal thing, to keep bridal shower, bridal engagement, bridal party. Cash she is buying, getting engaged. Mind you, you getting engaged to somebody you meet on the internet. Never come to Guyana to see you, but you
Well,
get
if they seen dig shout for nothing.
You need get engaged virtually. No, here why she be this by love. She just buy the stock on the phone all night. They just drop the sleep on the phone.
He could be in jail. All. Them has got enough time in the prison.
She can.
This. She could be communicating with a whole inmate.
She can't go nowhere without telling this boy, and she's so in love. I said, girl. When she tell me who's the young man don't trick, but 3 other girl like me, I know. So 3 other girl don't complain to me, but it's very same young man. So
Melissa, me want you spoil the story, tell me that, you know, I can cut off this whole life. If she get virtually engaged to Daggy. Listen.
No.
I won't be shocked.
It's not Daggy. Look now. So look now. When she tell me the by name, I start one laughing with this. So she asked me, she said, why you laughing? I said, girl, right now I get about 3 person in the inbox that complaining to me just this week about this same young man that living in foreign that fooling them. You know why I do this, sir? I put all 4 of them on a conference, on a WhatsApp conference call.
Ali, the newly engaged?
The newly engaged, the farmer engaged. When she and the other 4 girls on the man, I sorry Melissa P.A on this life. Because Melissa P.A could come and talk. I put she on too.
Wait, she didn't engage you?
No, he's realized his stock. He tell me other friend he's work at he's work at ICE. He tell she's work with ICE. Mind you, the bag at the cleaning company was clean. He's clean the hospital. I say he's work with ICE or immigration and custom patrol or something. He tell she's work with. I said no. I said the last time I checked, the bag, I know he because we grew up together in Pakistan. I said last I checked, the boy is working at a hospital. He's clean a hospital. He's clean at a hospital. She said no. The boy tells you this though. But that's all. I put all 4 of them on a conference call. Everybody get a different story. Somebody asked me if he named Kwesi. No, I know the bias Peter Joby. The bias Mark Peter Joby. He named Mark Peters. This is the right name, Mark Peters.
No Mark never also me continue.
I think the name is Guyanese governor or Governor Guyanese, something like that on Facebook. Whoa. Anyways, that was the next story. She come to me. She come with James first. When James want beat shop.
You see all them down here. So, I know he in this comment section like I get engaged virtually down here.
No, it's not poor people governor. Don't get me wrong. It's not poor people governor. It's Guyanese governor. Don't mix poor people governor up. It's not him. Guyanese governor Guyanese something. But I know the young man. We grew up together. His real name is Mark Peters. So she would have sent all her nudes to this young man. When she realized the young after here now, yes, from Pakistan. After the young man tricked her, I said, girl, is a trick, and I put her in contact with me other 3 friends with this by trick. I put all them to talk. When they realized, look now, all of them get a different story. You tell one you walking at ICE.
Robinson guy, this governor coming back. She got a check for face.
Look now, all 4 of them get different story. You tell one you work in immigration. and he walking with ice. He tell the other one he's a medical assistant. He tell the next one how he get business in Guyana and he take. Mind you, he engaged to one in Guyana too. He tell her, hello, he engaged about 4 of them one time.
What's this?
Listen, when I say I laugh, because I know the individual. He good for those, a trick. So, anyways, when I put she in though, right? When she go back now, she gonna confront you now. Oh,
friends.
But you know, she gonna confront the buyer and say, I say, Mel say she know you.
The person there is James' sister.
When she gonna, Mark Anthony Phoenix is a new Facebook name. Somebody say Honorable Mark Anthony Felix is a new name. I just say far for y'all, no good for y'all.
Because the name changed, Lolo.
Because he's keep changing the name. He's keep changing the name.
Honorable Mark Phoenix.
Anyway, me give you wrong. If he see that he could fool guy in his girl all the time, which man not gonna do it? It's y'all for y'all. I don't blame I don't blame.
You too friggin' wicked, Melissa.
Yes, but them
He's a craft.
Them two are they're very gullible too. Not just he.
Yeah, but a lot of women in desperate positions and that kind of thing, they're going through a lot. They're glad for somebody for talk to. They're glad for somebody tell them they're nice, they look nice, they song nice, they want to spend a life with them and all sorts of things. People
But
is
they
there
will still get
going through the whole thing, understand me? So he could catch you in a bad place. Sometimes it's not that you're gullible, but you're just going through a rough patch and any little thing would do.
So you're trying to see catching a bad place?
No, me saying that this is the fact, but I saying that it happens. You know what I mean? I see people were a lot smarter to get caught because they going through their own emotional things. They just come out of breakup, somebody dead. You understand me? You might be in a vulnerable spot. But
Somebody
I mean,
said get fooled last year. Yeah, no, I know you get sometimes we get carried away. I ain't saying, you know.
He too wicked with himself.
What is it for this one?
He too wicked with himself. Them the Steve Jesus slippers.
But he's doing steady though. He's doing it steady for young ladies.
Right. He sees and he know for tell you and that kind of thing. I mean, I can't get catch their foolishness because I could never be falling in love with nobody online. I don't know you from a hole in the wall and you come up, you love me, you miss me, you can't sleep until you hear me voice. By going your friggin' bed, yeah?
But if you
you've been sleeping your whole life. Please.
Hello, the young man say we say.
We say, Melissa.
You miss them and you can't sleep without them.
Right. But then it's all night eat it up. That them type of foolishness, you could message me, tell me, you meet me online and you miss me. Boy, bye. I glad for them. People always fine. I know me romantic. I don't care. You could tell me you meet online and you telling me, oh God, you didn't hear my voice whole day. You could catch yourself. You don't even know me. First of all, I'm miserable. Good. I can't sleep. Drink a pill.
If you couldn't sleep without the girl.
Lay chew a gummy.
You what?
Chew a gummy.
Now I'm putting you to sleep for sure.
Got me for bad me with no foolishness.
I got for turning this phone back and forth.
Right? This is telling you me you know by. But in no sort of nobody can come to me them sort
of things. So what engaged to this by virtually.
The fact that we having a virtual engagement that alone means the whole relationship is madness.
Hello, what's COVID time?
I don't care what time.
What's COVID time?
This is not like you engage in a man that you were in a relationship with all along, and now because of COVID, they are separated. This is a man you don't know from no place that you could only spend a couple hours during the day talking to, because I can't understand that neither y'all ain't working, because you can't the whole day engaging here in these foolish conversations.
She was walking, she was teaching.
Lover, you fret me, girl.
Lover,
Lover, I can't sleep when the night come because you don't come live no more. Listen, I can't. I think that we just set up ourselves for these heartbreaks and them sort of things though, because you understand me? Just listening as an outsider to this whole thing, it sounds ludicrous to me.
But
you know, people is message, oh, I see you on the internet and you know, I really like you and I'd like to get to know you. No, you wouldn't. Go back to what you're doing, please, for the love of God.
So the people can't get to know you?
I don't want nobody get to know me. Follow me on Facebook and TikTok. Wherever you learn, there you learn. You'd like to get to know me. Hello. What you doing, man? Me auto bio? Oh my God, J.U.'s fret me. Robin, sorry, love. Meet men, sorry. Sorry. I mean, I is happy for people when they find these online relationships and then it work out and stuff like that. That's not gonna be me because first of all, I'm an overthinker, so I could never meet nobody online. I could always thinking as a catfish. This is just for fun and games and them things. So they ain't got no falling in love with no online body.
So you can't meet somebody. So wait, so you trying to say? So all them people is there on Island dating show are meeting people and falling in love.
Yes, I say bless their heart. Me saying nothing is wrong or whatever I saying it can be me. Me ain't put no show or no nothing because it's the way me brain wired, it's not gonna work out. I overthink. Because suppose now he's some serial killer where he there.
No, boo, people are finding the love online.
Well, good. Me love in the online. My love has a job and gone to work. I ain't looking for no love online. I'm very sorry. I have a problem falling in love with a total stranger. What the hell you been doing your whole life? You know, Melissa, when I was doing work in the prison, I met a guy in prison who was in a relationship with a woman. I can't say the K word, but
here's the K word.
Got rid of her. Like, anyway, so she's no longer here. So he got rid of her. I'm gonna say that it sounds bad, but I can't think of something else. And he went to prison and served time and came back out and had another relationship.
In your life prison for that?
No.
Life in prison, not nothing?
No, he didn't. He come out after serving time, start a new relationship with somebody else, and did the same thing to her. And this is now I meeting him in prison on this second occurrence. Now, he's a total stranger to me. I want to know you. I want to know somebody who know you. I can't handle this random stranger business at all. Because this world today is a little too crazy for me. You understand me? So and I could be number 3 if I didn't know the bastard there.
So the second woman he killed didn't know that he killed somebody before she gonna pick up on DVD?
No. She did not know. So I am saying you've got some total strangers now. See you, Melissa. You meet some guy and from some place online some way. Next thing you know, when you go for the family reunion, he used to be a power bottom. Melissa. He changed his life. Listen.
He changed his life and choose you? he used to be a power backer?
Not a bit of it. I don't want no surprises. I don't want no. I never meet you before, and I think nah, sir.
Hello, you see two man get engaged the other day to meet on TikTok?
Good for the two of them. At least they know what they there. Me ain't want not an ounce of surprise. None. I mean, you're never going to know everything about a person, but there are certain things that you will find out if you go seeking before you get into a very serious relationship.
Now you just telling everybody on this live to investigate everybody they're talking with.
But they should. This world is crazy. I met a lady the other day, Melissa. She got your 2 children. Well, she had 1 child at the time. So she got this 1 child. She go and she get into a relationship with this guy. And the 2 of them going happy-go-lucky. Next thing you know, he get Pepper. Yeah. Next thing you know, he get very abusive over some period, right? So he abusive. The 2 of them going through the rough patch. He just sleeping with she little daughter.
What?
Was about 5 years old, Melissa.
Was about what?
5 years old.
This way in Guyana?
Yes, love. Right here.
What is the story there?
She refused to participate in reporting and doing anything. I don't know what's going on with the story right now. I was getting a headache. And I said, like, I don't know, because I don't know, like, the authorities, like, man, listen, like, I don't even know how to put this thing over. I should have never bring up the story, because it's not like it gave me a headache again. Melissa, and if you see this child, oh my God. Like I enable. And this is what I'm saying, that you see, and he apparently there's a thing with this is what he does. But you see some women and also big and slack and dirty with herself to Melissa. Because they just got these men, and she whole concern is shielding this man and protecting he and all sorts of things. That mean easy too.
And you sleeping with you 5 years.
They may want to be single and oh God, they ain't got nobody to think and who can mind each other. You could okay a man having relations with you 5-year-old child and stay with he on the basis of he just take care of y'all and so. This world full of sick people here, and when you do hear the show, he and the girl we being with had a similar situation before.
It's like the Trinidadian story why they talk about with the girl with the man asking she for she 11-year-old daughter.
Yeah, but she protected he.
She was protecting the man too.
Yeah, remember.
And you remember after the story, she carried her mother and her sister to court. I had to get a lawyer and all for them. She carried them to court. So how the scandal changed her man name. Then she's still going to take back the man.
Nothing can come out of the story. The story is still going on. This is a current situation. But from the looks of things, it is going to go nowhere.
Yeah, because social protection just dropped the foot on them story. They don't care. When you go to social protection, they say, yeah, we can take a report. We can do this. We can do that. They don't care. Social protection don't do nothing. There's the bluffing all the time.
I don't know if he's specifically retargeting these women or if it has just happened away or I don't know.
This one, man. So this is not the first time you doing it.
And not for them to the family, everybody that's there protecting these banners, eh? No lies. No lies. The family just cover up and lie and cry and that kind of thing. Listen, me neighbor. What's it if they got any association? Because a lot of people has got nice fancy positions in society. You know, that comes with some degree of honor. You might be a police, a soldier, religious leader, and so on. And so them is the sets of people who is even worse with, because then they got a whole community in very many cases that is protect them. Because a lot of people just can't foresee certain things happening. You say certain things, but you religious leaders and so on, the whole congregation is jump up against you. Oh God, nah, he does that. Them in business. You could tell the truth how much you want. A lot of people is believe in these people and forget that before your title, you are a human being and you are the possibility exists that you can do these things. This why it's got forgot me turn under me wings, cause the line likes to act fast enough for me.
But that's how you put on the filter on this phone.
Me no,
So
I
that
think meeting was automatically set. I don't know if it what like this is however this is how it been. I don't know if it's a filter.
so that me face could smooth too.
Me face that smooth? It is nice. You look good, sir.
Look why is they eating here any day from?
You don't want to show them your ramens?
I don't have. So, hello, let me tell you, when I get a laptop, I eat ramens 2 times a day. I used to eat ramens for lunch. I used to eat ramens for dinner. I got a little sausage string that just buy from the commissary. I used to start by it and start putting the little sausage string in the ramens. Listen, I never eat so much ramens in my life. You hear? Ramens to tea, breakfast, and dinner.
Correct. I look how you look good now, Emily. So you gonna make I invest in a box of ramens. My friend lose weight, get fair, skin smooth. Ramens is it.
Ramens is it, boo. Every day, and you know, here this bitch used to do every time you call she, we eating boo ramens again. Cause all the ramens used to be was a different flavor.
That is it.
I discovered shrimp spicy, beef spicy, chicken, what? Cajun chicken, Cajun beef, veggie spicy. Listen. Every single flavor of ramens you have to think about.
Oh God. Ramens is good food, that is it. I don't like ramens at all. I don't think I could make it in the jail.
I have to make it, girl.
And meat children as well, ramens, you know. Well, not for lunch, but like for eating. I was like, oh God. I was even ashamed for picking it up. Like, what is it?
I have never had ramens until I was in the laptop. Never had ramens. My son, I used to see my son go and buy it and make it and eat it with sausage and all in it. But I never tasted it or anything, but I couldn't understand why these little children like ramen soup so much. Them little children love ramens.
And then here now, when I went to the US, the first in August, they got a ramen selling in the thing that got like a red thing on top. It's like a Chinese thing.
Yeah, all the ramens coming in our flavor, girl.
Listen, when I bring the cause it's a spicy thing. Oh my Jesus bread. And it's not even me buy it. This is the thing. Is what's your name? Heaven sent by the thing. I said, well, what story is this?
You meet Heaven
buy
sent?
a whole pack.
You meet Heaven sent?
This what story is this? Look, should I write here in the comment section? You see that? She said it's from the Dollar Tree.
Yes, the ramens. Well, here it is work in prison. In the
Here
detention
is working
center.
prison. Like you're an old time jail, man. Here how is working prison. Malice nakat. Here how is working prison, friend.
The British them hold me the Thursday. Thursday, is it Thursday get hold? What is that? Yes, it's a Thursday. Yes, there is a
Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh, send me a donut to now. Let pass Melissa.
No, don't send she no donut. Only me, boo.
This was this.
When I went to prison, that donut thing I used to buy in a plastic.
But you really doing the most in the prison there?
Yes, because here in the girl. When I go in the Thursday, remember me now the system does work. I now go in there.
I call it.
By the time they done book me, I didn't stay in New York. So when critics when they jump up hollering, oh, Melly Mel on a plane coming back to Guyana, I wasn't coming back. I wasn't actually coming back to Guyana. They were transferring me from New York to New Orleans. Hello. If you see how the people had auntie like a fucking criminal. I can't cuss, right?
You could cuss, yes.
If you see how they had your auntie like a criminal. There's handcuff your hand, right? When they don't handcuff your hand, they just put a thing around your waist and they handcuff the hand thing to your waist. And then they put on them two. You see how they get Louis? The man will kill Louis or wherever you name the man will kill. And then they get a chain thing on your foot. They put on your foot. This is how you just walk. That is how they just escort you to JFK. Boo.
Oh my God, they will never help him. I went for True J.
So listen.
Man, I didn't know that this how they had you with handcuff and so.
You would think, mind you, somebody with no criminal record, you would think when these people come for me, you would think I's a criminal. 6 of them in this apartment.
Thank you, Jay.
When they put me in the car, they quit on to me. I said, so what's all of this for? I thought it was just the handcuff on my hand. The man was like, no, in case you want to jump, in case you decide to open the car and jump out. I was like,
thank you. Yeah, because you always get ideas. Thanks, Jay.
Jump out and go where? I done peacefully. So I go in with y'all. I'm very, I was complying with everything that y'all say. Like, what's the need for all this extra security? People put me hand, jail me. Anyway, when I reach the center now, put me in a cell.
Yannick come in like saving grace. You see them crosses over there? Look at them. They also Yannick by I don't know, baby love.
Kiki, thank you, baby.
Look how they try the last minute. They think nobody gonna come. Go Yannick. Go Yannick. Oh God, she done clicking already. Go Yannick. Go Yannick. Go. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay, guy, you've been looking out for me. Jay say I help you know. Oh my guy.
Man, Yannick is the pharma student.
I don't know.
Ask him for a friend.
No, I don't. I think I know Yannick over here.
You think I should get him some mashed potato too? What do you think?
Why don't get them some material so they can cash shit and I keep all the food in them?
Wee!
Not here. When I do over here, she do over there cooking up a star. Get them this and get them that.
Hello.
Melissa know that I'm coming back to America for the next couple of days and so, well, couple of months or maybe weeks, who knows. Send barrel now.
What do you want in the barrel?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Anything. It's not them guy and he's gonna full it up by the Dollar Tree. Oh God. Melissa want them a dress.
And they're right here, boo.
You lie.
I don't buy this.
Sequoia, so I want you to try me things.
Well, what?
Oh God! That's Sequoia, I want you a dress.
This time we don't get dressed, me know this, so. Mel, why you ain't answering? Answering what, boo? It's who? Who said why I mean answering? What asked me?
Yeah, don't send me not learn this double and then I use the killing up by yourself in the last
What?
one.
Oh God, is why I do press now. I trying to see we asking who the person that signed that I ain't answering. Waiting to hear the incarceration.
Thanks, Shana. Wow, she send ramens to me. Thanks, Jay. Oh my God, somebody send Melissa something.
You send ramens on this live, so?
Level of process.
Yeah, send ramens.
Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Chanela. Oh, thank you. Yeah, don't worry, when I call this an actual cheating, cook up girl. Mix meat cook up. Them things should they telling me.
Load.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, friend in prison who eat their ramens. Guess who's having cook up? Bob.
Listen, you see them jail food or y'all see on TV is real. You know the sappy thing with the stick I make? That was the food that I was being offered.
Oh God, Melissa, please stop. We make her realize I can't make it in jail. I gotta be a better person, cause
millionaire good day, boom.
Oh God, it's 10 wins I get.
How much wins I get?
0, boo.
Okay.
It's come off every time the other person wins. If you had a win, it will come off. But clearly you winning now, so there goes my 10 doggies. Elijah, you're over on me side of the live, right? So Melissa can see you comment.
Elijah come over and send things, boo. Don't worry. Yeah,
no, Elijah sending a comment. Oh my God, yeah, please don't let Melissa win.
Yes, yeah, I win.
Come on, guys, stop the screen. Oh
God,
God, the sending roses over there.
If y'all eat ramen for 2 weeks straight, I deserve to win.
Hello, I can be a sore loser, y'all. Don't do it. Love Ernest, why you must be chasing poor Shana's. What Shana do you? Shana girl, how sore doing? Oh God, 3 seconds, my anxieties. Oh God, I don't push you up already.
Yeah, boo. You relax yourself.
Then people sending donut, this, that. These over here, same paying me no mind. Oh God, 5 seconds.
No worry, Chibu. Well, where your former student? I talk too fast. Who send the last minute?
I don't know.
What is it that somebody's trying to ask me that to say that I don't know?
Thank you, baby.
Drip.
Oh God. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to see what somebody's trying to ask.
All you people.
What y'all arguing in the comment about?
11 wins. Oh God. Melissa, I don't feel like I could play them on my anxieties. My 11 wins on the only 3. Oh God. Is what you doing?
I'm peeling the egg for make this stuff egg.
I should buy 2 eggs and eat them.
Yes, bro. As long as you buying it and not Mariello. Kind of.
Oh God.
Kind
of.
She's buying the old tray.
I mean, that's some mommy. I made breakfast for you. She did eggs, 6 eggs. I said, what is this? She got no regard to the price of egg in the market.
Man, she know you get ration for the rest of the week.
Loud, everything is rich. When she do the egg, they got loud cheese and so. She ain't gave one hell, but she made a little money.
At least it is the tar that comes. She make breakfast.
I know the money come too.
Even if it's the old tray, actually you eating.
Oh God, that somebody say, hey, my mother look like she always hungry. I always want to eat. Fight life for the 6 egg. Every single week I buy egg in this house. By the and the big trees. How much is that in the 24 or 30 or much ever?
Hello, yeah, stop telling me about tax story. Yeah, the story done.
Somebody said the way I had to run and charge this one for come back. Oh God, thank God you're still alive. Alice the cat. They're over there doing the most fun by Melissa. Oh God, somebody send my thing. It's supposed to be the thing for this year, so. I got a smaller thing.
Come on, finish. I tell you, they're eating ramens every day. Yeah, I want to document it day by day.
Oh my God, Melissa, get it double.
This is the double.
Oh Lord Jesus. I tell you, I shouldn't play this other game, you know. I just know it in my spirit. Oh God, thank you, Jay. Melissa, you ain't done and cook though.
It's nothing. It's nothing, boo. Maybe I need around us cook a little bit.
I hope they get shittings. Let's see you there, babe.
I like cook for my friends, them. Only person I never.
Me though.
I cook for you. You just didn't appreciate my corral on fried fish. Nice fried
fish. It's lovely, Melissa, but Corella. My mother used to beat me feed Corella very small, and I get big and still don't eat it.
Corella is the best thing you could eat.
I know. I prefer to eat ramens over Corella any day.
I'm glad if I had a little Corella in there.
Wow. Well, I would feel like I am impressed if they bring Corella for me. I never lie.
Would it make life so much better?
Were you supposed to tell me unique?
What unique?
Over here. Melissa, this is long we done on this live. It only looks so. I feel like I just come out here done over 2 hours.
Hello, yeah, keep company till I done.
Oh. That's not going like you and them.
What time you have to pick up them children?
I can't even remember. I gotta check. I told them there is so much activities, is ridiculous. You know how much activities they do them there? So I gotta check and see if they got sports and like I fed up.
I gotta start doing these fancy video critics just do any cooking. So I could show you my cooking skill. Right now, critics ain't get time with morning live cooking for y'all.
You could cook? Hey, certain people like I can't make it for them on their live watching them, they irritate me. Oh, Sky, the thing done?
Me win a game just now. Oh, me see how much game I win.
Because every time you lose a game, the point is come off. Well, if I play 2 more games with you and then again.
Okay, bro. You come back. See ya.
Eh?
So you keeping me company till I finish cook. Just wait trying to tell me.
I left my children at school.
Yeah, you leave them, boo.
I gotta tell Mariella what's your favorite artist. Ah!
Lies.
No. There's no such thing as fed up winning. Don't do that. Oh God, we always say we come in our life every day and then we don't come. I never lie. It's mostly me. I never lie. It's me. Heavy on the knee. It's waiting on me for come live. Tomorrow when we come live, they're doing things and so I want them eating on the live and so like you.
And cooking and so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mixing my stuff egg now. I sorry, I can't get this phone with this move with you. So yeah, I could see how I'm making this stuff egg.
This thing here, sir, this on my phone there in is do that, but it didn't plug in and it ain't got no battery inside neither. Because ordinarily if I had battery inside, when I turn so the whole thing would have turned and gone on the side there.
I'm gonna need to buy one of those. I never knew Critics was a chef. Yeah, Critics turn a chef.
These could be last supper. Melissa? You can see mosquito all on your foot bottom. I tell you what.
I tell you sprout the place.
Yes, but I understand all of that. I got to sprout the place when I come off this live because I'm gonna close up the windows and the doors and stuff. It makes sense spraying and the whole place open out the best of fly out there.
I don't care when it open or not.
Huh?
I don't care when it open or not. I kill them bitches. Plus when they're running from the bacon, I will run behind them and spray them.
Well, there's where you last me, because you know me doing no running. And then me want to lash them for got the blood all over me chair.
And the chair is a cream chair too.
It's like a light brown. Like a neighbor. I can't be bothered. Thank you, Jay. Hey, Jay, you look out for me today, love.
You win again?
No, the game is done.
Yeah, please don't let us win, man, because I'm just seeing. What going on there? Who winning?
You.
Life? You said
listen, you know me to tell her. You ever know me to tell a lie to you?
Are you there laughing? So you winning?
Don't answer that.
The farmer student or whatever. Were they shooting?
No, but she gone back to work.
And Jay, or whatever he name or she name.
Ah, thank you, Andrea. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Thank you, lovey. You see that? Look at God. Melissa, where's all the water spray like you gonna be?
And that is saying, boo.
Oh. Because I wonder if you're peeing in like segments.
Yo, I know peeing in what?
His segments. I heard
No, there's water. What's that saying? Someone in the bathroom cooking, boo? Or a peeing are supposed to be peeing in the sink?
No, but I know where you tile it there. You know I been a jackass because it's over the other side.
Oh, somebody said something about the Bible. It's not a Bible. It's a. Let me show y'all this.
Oh, they gave you a book for bringing home from prison?
This is what I had in my hands, people. It's books that they make in prison. And if you notice inside, they have like people, like all of them that I was in prison with, the number and the address and stuff. It's a book that we just take paper, make. It wasn't a Bible. This is what I was holding. It's a scrapbook that we take notes in. This is what I have.
You create that because you create your own scrapbook?
Yes. No, I did. A young lady in there that by the name of Bree She wasn't there from Ben.
Yay! Good afternoon. This is my last game now, Melissa. Because I need to start flinging myself out to go to these kids.
Need to start doing what?
Go and get my children, Melissa.
So they can't stay in school for tonight?
No. Melissa, don't let the devil use you. Be strong, my sister, be strong. You see what's happening when you put on them red clothes, you start coming up with P.P.P like suggestions. Come start the game, like things I could go. But you going live tonight or are you not gonna home?
I'll be home, boo. I'll be home. I'll be home.
So he's making some plans. So look forward.
And then we's done the phone and after we lazy.
That's true. I so glad I got get up. Like who able?
She's the one go live.
It's true. I don't know how people do it every day. This down on this internet, daytime, nighttime, all the time, doing God knows what.
No,
talking about God knows what. And some of them, the mouth don't go wrong 9 knots that they're talking whole time. Like, you could go for talks every day, all the time. You could never be keeping a secret for nobody at this rate because what is it? Imagine these people in this comment section carrying on their own conversation. Priya, Unique, Laverne, J. I don't know what's going on with the pack of them down here, so.
The arguing? Somebody said a cook in the comment. Kiki Combo.
Kiki, you need to get a life. If I can't go there and eat, you can't go there and eat.
I get stuffing.
A very bitter. You don't do the stuffing? Thanks, Jay. Oh, God. This is 4 different portions you gotta get a rose from. This is blowsy. Because I don't have 4 gifters on this thing. This was
don't send no room. Somebody send, is where I ask for a donut? A hat?
No, can I get a rose, please? Okay. What? One other person. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Samantha. Do I know Samantha is your actual name? I see a picture there and I could almost swear that this is somebody I know whose name is not Samantha.
Oh, really?
Or maybe not, who knows? But, oh God, she get a thing too. She catch the thing too, or no, Jay? Thank you. Come on, guys, let's go. This is my last game. This is my. Oh God, yeah! Please send these gifts on the double so that I could just pass Melissa. Like,
yeah, please send me a donut, a war shape, a war tank, a car, a puppy, something.
A puppy, great. Oh my God, yeah! Please do it on the double. She can't catch me back because she ain't really got no gifters over there. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Kyron D. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
Father God.
Mandy, thank you. Soon as you send me get gifters.
This is gonna be a close call.
Raquel, thank you, boo. Woo! Charles. Leola Charles, thank you. Titi Mailer, thank you, boo boo.
Thank you, Yannick.
Yannick, I need you to come over here. Yannick,
no. Yannick don't need no friends.
Thank you, baby.
Yannick don't like you.
Thank you for the rose.
You don't like her, right?
Leola Charles, thank you. Thank
you, Nika.
It's what Yannick give you. City Mall here, studio and tattoo parlor.
I get a whale, Melissa.
You got a whale? I want a whale too. You ready for get a whale? You know you're big.
All right. It's because you little make your down there at them little bit of pints.
Oh, Jenny, thank
big
you.
is it.
So you not give me a wheel.
No, he don't know. This he can't sell it twice. It's one whale a day. TikTok say.
Eh?
One whale a day.
TikTok say though.
Yeah, love.
Okay. Yeah, tell me sure I know she's talking the truth. So nobody else can.
There's a liar to you section by wherever they're saying is not true.
Just say TikTok's a one wheel a day.
Melissa, you gonna put with them people over there telling you in front of what I telling you?
Let me see.
Don't answer that
They
neither.
can tell me the truth. Oh, thank you, Mandy. One wheel a day. Well, let Justin come over and send a wheel. Let me see something.
Who's Justin? We ain't got no Justins over here, love.
Who sent you the
I
wheel?
text you right about what is it?
Man, why are they so lying? Lou, I know she's lying.
Who is Lou? Black Lou?
She's lying. Lies.
Oh God. Well, Melissa got. Anyways, I has got to get going. You coming on tonight?
Me winning nothing.
You gonna win tonight?
Can't trick me, boo.
No, my Melissa, have I lied to you all day?
All day.
Oh, skite. Oh God. I'm going to get Easter in. Come back home. Then I gotta do homework and stuff, so I can't come back on live till later.
If he lies to me.
Melissa, you need to trust me. When I say I'm coming, I'm coming. Sometime.
You coming back on live tonight?
Mm-hmm. You won't come in?
I don't say coming or coming.
Mm-hmm. I believe you to love.
Tonight you can come. I want to get some advice needed for y'all. I'm going to run my inbox and so all who wanted advice needed.
Lovely. And they're gonna ask and I can give the advice.
Yes, boo.
You see, you don't seem to have no appreciation for little advice, and I like it.
So, whose story talking about tonight? I can give you all the story we can discuss. I ain't gonna find this. By the time then I'm done cook, I'm gonna show you how my food come out.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going.
Good in here, man.
Choir.
Smelling good. Yes, baby.
I'm about to be out of here, okay? No, me trying schooling over here. I leave inside.
Why that's
How you doing?
Thanks for being my entertainment today. You and Melly Mouse something else, man.
Yeah.
Laughing.
Yeah, but the only difference is that when you done laughing, you get food to eat and all that. I don't get that, you know?
Sorry. You want me to save your plate? I will go save your plate. We go save your plate.
You too kind,
After
Sequoia.
we can't
You
get
too
it, though.
kind.
Melissa, tell her she gotta return and get the plate now.
Melissa don't care about me and no plate.
Yeah, well, you could say something like that.
Melissa must send the barrel for me.
Okay, boo.
Mm-hmm.
You just tell me what you want to do.
Eh?
You just tell me what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were sending the barrel yesterday too. Melissa lives to send barrel, huh?
Want to thank everyone for tuning in.
Melissa, you tell me already. You really irritate me. You was really
Anyway, you know, I pack a barrel yesterday. Oh, that's a good thing, you
Thanks
know.
to everyone for tuning into the live. Please make sure that you thumbs up
another
on
half
your way out or on your way in.
So that's so
And
bad.
definitely subscribe for more
No,
content.
she
We'll
told me
definitely be
last
back
night.
before the day is out with more uploads. Thanks again for tuning in. And now we're going to end the broadcast in probably about a minute or two.
Anyways, guys, and I haven't been here in forever. Listen, I never lie. The likelihood of me coming I'm back tonight is slim to nil. It's a slim possibility.
Oh, that's not easy.
But tomorrow for sure, like during the day, like when them kids gone and stuff and at the home,